Well, rejection. Here's a. Yes. Oh.
Hello. Welcome in, and thanks for the treat, Specs. Wait, I always forget. Welcome in, Mads and Sully as well. How is everyone doing? I'm going to switch straight to the game because it's like the best game ever. Let me... Use is good. Awesome. Oh. OBS just went dodgy then. Welcome in as well, Copper. Let me do some shoe toots. Yes, I need to make more, to be honest.
Bayonetta and the Divine Intervention. Bayonetta decided that it was time for a new outfit. She went store to store from midnight blue to pample purple. She could not find a dress she liked, so in the end she grew out her pubes. You're welcome.
That's how she uses her wicked weaves, just with pubes. Right, let me do some shout-outs. Am I good, you? I am good. I have been waiting for far too long to play this game on stream. Alright, so we'll start with the Mad Cat. Oh, wait. Well, it's canon after Bayonetta. More than likely. Right, so check out Mad Cat if you're not. He do be the streamer and he's streaming tomorrow, if I'm correct. Then we've got Arkham Fan. Yep, it's working good. Who streams usually at the weekends. Then we have Specs, Rainbow Specs, who streams practically every day. I think is like obsessed. And he had a lot of... He was doing Resident Evil 4 earlier, and it was constantly just Ashley shouting like Leon constantly, basically. It's all Resident Evil 4 is, though, to be fair. Oh, I am taking a day off from the gym to stream. Stream the Prego Boob Lady? Oh, yeah. I was confused then. I was like, are you playing Bayonetta? And I was like, no, Bayonetta's not pregnant. Now I will go to Tata stream. Now eat cookies, and then we also have Copper. I need to make more personal shout outs as well. I did. Oh wait, no, I do. Easy automatic. Oh, I do have a save apparently then. But we're not doing that. We're starting a new game. Not be able to continue from your save. Yeah, that's fine. No more. Do you have to unlock hard mode? I thought that can just get yeeted. I remember deleted the save data when I was like getting to Freddy. Easy, automatic, easy sigh. You'll be after the normal. Oh, that's a ball ache. Right, so there's even a very easy. Oh god. Okay, so we're apparently doing it on normal. And then hard for non-stop ultimate climax. That's annoying. I suppose it's the good thing about Bayonetta 2. You can start it on hard mode. Except Bayonetta 2 is a lot easier. What is she doing? Ultimate climax success? Why? Is that the mode where everything just murders you at like one shot? Yeah, we get to see 2 Virginias. Oh, I forgot about this part, to be honest. It's been way too long since I played Bayonetta 1.
Long since erased from the records of time.
That everyone merged you does know which time.
Clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be.
Oh, the attacks are a lot slower on this one, aren't they?
Of the darkness, and the lumen sages, controllers of the light.
Oh, it's very like all over the
Each
place.
have great respect in their efforts to maintain the balance
Do
between defending the just passage of time.
Do you use the?
One day, that balance was
I generally end up using the sword anyway, because in this one, I know in 2 you can have 2 outfits on at once.
the one.
Oh no, I'm gonna read. Do you use the accessory thing that stops witch time anyway when you play that mode?
To disagreement and stoke the flames of hatred against each other, resulting
Wow, I'm gonna fail so badly at this.
the conflict between the
Yep, I mean the outfit gives you the melee. Oh,
into a chaotic loop of battle.
I know. I'm not sure if in this one, but I know in 2 you can use amiibos.
Like the tremendous radiance of God shining upon
Inspiration time game and ×2 consumption. Ooh,
the secretive dark witches.
it's better than nothing
The
though.
balance was lost. The war
You just get the outfit straight out. And, I suppose it's not that bad then. Get comfy. I do love how dramatic this game is though. Welcome in, Grim. How are you doing today? My favourite boss fight is Redacted. Oh, do you have to kill them all, or is it just it automatically gets done because it's basically a cutscene?
Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witch's dark abilities.
Which one is it, Matt? Then?
They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the
I'm not
battle
even-
witches with little
I'm just focused on chat more at the moment.
those who wish to continue the struggle.
It's not like I've got a health bar anyway.
In the miracles of their god, pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth.
Whoa, can I count on? Count on, count on. Wait, no? Yes? No? I don't think I can count on this cutscene. How are you doing today, Grim? This fight you can't. Oh, that's boring. Yeah. I don't really need to pay attention. I can hear an Urza. Hello. I got snorted at by the Urza because she's playing with, I think, a skunk teddy? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so, alright, Mads is like completely obsessed with this game. Okay, so when you get to chapter 1, please stay in the train station. I can find some special... Oh yeah, isn't the there's certain walls and stuff you can attack. I know that. And then there's the crows. I doubt I collect all the crows. I'm bad at it. Okay, glad you're well. Awesome. Glad to hear you're okay. How's your wait. How was your weekend? That's it. There's a heart and moon pearl. Oh, you need as much as you can, really. What do the crows... crows are part of the... I forgot what it's called. Umbran tears that you collect. Umbral tears are halved between something and the crows. Changed costume already. Oh yeah, we literally get them all. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Grand off the station, there's a heart there. They've hit Umbran Tears of Blood. Ah, that's it. And then it's after the Umbran... No, the Umbran Tears unlock accessories and stuff, don't they? I believe in the shop. The more you get, the more you unlock, I think. I'm sure it'll be fine. Never mind, it's not. Welcome in, Splatoon player. They're required for the Umbran Rosary and to unlock the climax bracelet one. Ah. Which one did you say I need to put on, Mads? Do we do this one? Yep, Link. Okay, we shall be Link. Mads can be on Navi. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think there's anything else I need to do, is there? Probably start. After last night, I'm in a good mood. Ooh, what happened last night? Alright, let's just start. We should be right. We're probably gonna die. It's me. And we get cutscenes. I've run out of drink already. I drank way too much today. That's all I'm doing. I don't eat anymore. I just drink food. Not drink food. Drink drinks. I rediscovered my love for streaming. I was like, ooh, nice. Did you play Splatoon by chance? Where the fuck is my... There we go. Wee bitch being nosy. I should probably mute that just in case.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right?
I can't see what he streamed yesterday. Bollocks.
You know, I still don't get why the hell you drag me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise. Hey,
But the game franchise did.
Shantae,
Shantae, half genie hero.
reading the good Lord's book ain't
I've
gonna
heard
do
of that.
much. People been
I
waiting
think
for
I
this
might
asshole to
I
get
might
on
have
my
owned it
parade.
at one point.
Please.
Download only game, isn't it? Isn't it like an indie game?
There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty.
It basically is like, if you're on about Enzo.
But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us.
If you're starting to
And I
stream
prefer
then,
my shoes
Splatoon
made out of
player,
rubber, not
I can start to
concrete.
give you shoutouts too.
But hey,
Oh yeah, that tells me what you played last anyway, yeah.
good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under.
Because you're around all the time basically, like lurking away
It's not bad either.
and joining in Splatoon and everything.
Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecue. Or at least sunny side up. You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast. Speaking of hungry, we done here.
Still working on
My
schedule.
kids
It
are
takes a
baking
while
me
to
birthday cake tonight.
figure out a
You
schedule.
motherfuckers, I tell you what. Well,
Especially like
then, adios.
for most people that work, and there's just a lot of things that affect people's schedules. Luckily, for me, the only thing that mainly affects mine is health.
For this douchebag.
It's just hard for me. That's because you have,
This damn life.
like, you travel a lot, And work, yeah. And gym as well.
You hearing me?
Not that you really need to go to the gym.
I see them. They are instruments of God, descending upon his heavenly rays to earth.
Oh my God!
Excuse me. Get a home gym. And then Sterling can, like, just sit and watch it. What would happen to me? You would turn into a giant cookie. Home gym success? Not really. Yes. Nah. Home gyms are... Home gyms are better. Oh, I prefer home gym. Because I like cookies. I think everyone likes cookies. I can't eat at the minute, so I'm pissed off. I was thinking Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's a good schedule. Like, just don't make sure you don't like over exert yourself and everything at first. I mean, I used to stream. I think it was 5 or 6 days. The first week I streamed every single day. I did used to do 5, and then I've recently lowered it to 4 because joys of hell.
Mad Cat and the Giant Cookie. Mad Cat decided Bayonetta was enough and that he would never get the boobs of glory. That's held like Bayonetta. His sadness was overcome by cookies.
Cookies. I'll not her on YouTube. Ooh, that's good then. It is a fun platform to stream on. Just don't stress about half of it. Just do it like how you enjoy. I mean, I only stream games that I enjoy. Some people have their view count and everything up. Usually, there's no point in having it. Just don't stress over it. Just enjoy yourself. It's the best way to do it. I mean, for me, streamers it's supposed to be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But that never happens. Or it's with work and everything though, and that's like because you don't work at the weekends normally. Then you should be able to get at least. Well, that's your only time to yourself usually. And obviously, that's like when you want to do everything. If you count success, I mean, right? How much fun streamers not living. Stream is about the but like I don't have any of the counters on because I don't see the point. I have everything turned off because as long as I enjoy myself, yeah, pretty much. And that's time for housework and being adult and all that, and enjoying your collection of many objects. Do you want to play Shanty games, all 5 of Shanty games on Switch? Ooh. I did just kind of spend 320 quid, like, about a couple of hours ago. So I should be careful. Nobody actually edited it into the cutscene. I wasn't expecting it to be her outfit. I don't have much. Wait. I don't. I have only my chat bar and the only view is my disconnect when I'm ending stream. See if it's worth going to host. You can't host anymore. Just turn hosting off. And at end of stream when I'm going to raid, I then look who's in chat currently and who's online, and then I generally try and raid into someone else. Like, say, because I'm in Pokemon communities, there's a few LGBT communities, like, lots of different communities. I try to raid into the people that aren't, that would like the other communities but might not be in them, kind of thing. Well, I thought you could host, but you can't host from... No, you can't host at all anymore. All hosts are gone. They got rid of it beginning of this month, I believe. Which is just annoying. So, like, say if you... After stream, if I raid someone, if they're not one of my if I raid someone, it doesn't host anymore. So say I raided someone new who isn't on my recommended streamers. When you go on my channel just after I've raided out, after I've raided out, if you go onto my channel, it will automatically show up content of one of my recommended streamers. Wait, I don't want to skip. Anyway, you can is the offline. There's no actual way to do, like raiding offline raiding is annoying, awkward. It sends everyone to their channel, but because they're not online, nothing really happens. And I bought a 3DS with a capture card because I want to stream a lot of 3DS games, and I can also multiplayer it, and so much I could do with it. Like, I've got another 3DS, so like if I ever have anyone over and I'm streaming a DS game or something that week, I could just eat my spare DS at them, and they can. The entire Disgaea series to stream and Phantom Brave. Ooh. 1 second. Again. I've never played the Disgaea series. It's a series I want to play, but haven't got around to it yet. Splatoon player. Shush your mouth. I've never heard of Phantom Brave, but Mads, Persona 5 I'm thinking about streaming. Like the 100-hour game. Not that I'll have time, but my plan is to basically power level and then run the story. Not surprised. Like, a lot of games you generally have to grind and then do the story. Remember this character? Yep, Splatoon player, shush. It's amazing if you start from 4, but first one... I want to go... If I go through a series, starting a new series, I'd prefer to start from the original one, if I can. 75 log, good luck, I know. 75 say, yeah, I've got it coming. I've pre-ordered it. Because Switch is easier for me to play because of, like, literally my limbs and shit. You could have 72 for the base game and level 9,999 for now. The original on PS2 had 500 plus that. Bloody hell. They removed hosting on the 3rd, yeah. Right, we're about to start battle, I think. I might do a thing about Persona 5, my 5 playthrough, Dead Effort. Ooh, I need to get it. Well, I'm getting it. Once it's here, I want to play it, but I think it'd be a good game to stream, because RPGs and everything. It's not like a quick time game like this. Why? This is the worst decision they could have made for this game. Who the fuck would use touch controls? Mads, I dare you to try and do it on Ultimate Climax touch controls. Oh. Oh, I can. Oh, God. Oh, I have to press next. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't change weapons. Who did this and how do I get them fired? Right, I want to check something. Is 1, 2, 3. Hey, no. Hey, wait. Yeah, that'll do. Wait. Well, I have fingers of fury and all that. Why no hole is left unturned. Or. Wait. Punch, kick, punch. Punch, kick, punch. That one. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Punch, kick. Oh, wait. Oh, I did something then. No. It does a weave when you have guns. Ah, okay. Oh, what now? With the handguns, you don't get weave at all. Oh. Oh, this is... Yeah, I forgot about this. You've got to do the... I love how I talk about hers and she just instantly glares at me. Alright, so we can't switch any of them. We have... Oh, arcade bullets. All the books, because you know. Also, dodge is offset in this game. That's going to be fun. And there's some funny glitches in some of the Shantae 2 games. Mostly in the second one received. In indie games and stuff, when games don't... Wait, no I don't. A lot of games have like... Wait, oh, we've got... The buttons are different. I'm not used to this. Oh, that failed way too early. That's holding down the attack button when you evade. That allows the combo to continue. It is important to connect combo. Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't even... Does that... One minute, I need settings. Storage space can only be accessed from title menu or chapter. That's a load of shit. That gets a ball. Oh wait. Dodge offset is holding the evade button between pressing buttons. E.g. you can punch, kick, dodge 5 times in a row as long as you kick. And then the weave and complete the... Oh, that's going to be confusing. If a pike ball hits the final boss on the very specific spot on the hitbox, which kills the final boss. Oh, everything changes to rupees. That's awesome. Right, so wait, I'm doing it wrong. Well, I'm not doing it right. So punch, kick, punch. I'm not. I can't do it. I don't know why. I can't apparently do punch, kick, punch. Oh, is initially you should find normal, it's more gracious and glorious to be honest. Once I have know which time you're doing it, am I? Okay. It's the handguns on the prologue disable weave effect. Ah. Can I taunt? You can't even taunt yet. Or can you? Oh no, you can. Oh fuck. You notice you can't do it. Yeah, I did notice that no weaves are like happening at the moment. Thing is, I've had it happen before. I was playing Risky Adventures on the 3DS. .3DS is awesome. Alright, holding combo. Ah, okay. Okay, so dramaticness like that, that's fine. Next that. Oh, I'm dodging too early. There we go. try. Yeah, I'm noticing the stomp attack that normally does the Wicked Weaves just isn't. The taunts take longer in number 1. More notifications about bloody... Bayonetta 3. Oh, just jump over it. No. Is there a gap? Oh, there's a gap. Are you getting any question? Right. The Nintendo costume also gives you Bowser hands and coin. You can't change outfits mid. No, you got to do it after. Never mind. I'm assuming the Bowser hands work like the fire hands. They're the claws, basically. I know in Bayo 2 you can unlock the chain jump. Not that I ever have.
Figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
Well, the buttons seem wrong. Oh, there's another one. That big one. What does the Metroid Prime give? I'm not sure if it's in this one, but I'm sure the Metroid Prime one can give you... Oh, I didn't even... Okay. I'm sure the Metroid Prime one can give you a blaster or something. Rude. I'm doing shit. Oh my guns. Wow, that was shit. It wasn't bronze or stone, so that's better than nothing.
Radon should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Okay, you clean up. Clean up.
Engines
Good girl.
nicely. Now, about this little
You're doing fine,
thing
shitty hang-ons. I don't like not having weave. It feels wrong.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air.
But how's everyone's weekend been and week going so far?
Briefing, it never stops with you.
You keep bellyaching like that, and you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think
And didn't the penguin meet Bayonetta?
catch you later, Bayonetta.
It's kind of like Penguin, half Eggman.
Before the shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure
My week is going, to be honest, it's going quick well. That's good then. It's probably because you want the weekend to hurry up.
Can't fix. Fill her up.
I adore Renz. You would, Mads.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
What? Don't you leave me here!
He's just as much stereotype as Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I love for Joey stereotypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! Especially the
I'm screwed.
abridged series.
Ah, it's
Brooklyn Rage, exactly. Like now my sub, when someone subs, I believe my alerts should be when Joey gets his dual disc for the tournament in the Bridge series where he does the Zelda opening chest like town. Brooklyn Rage. The Abridged series is like amazing, like the original Abridged series. I haven't watched many of the other Abridged series.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
It's kind of weird seeing the shield just go through and cut a hand off, or fingers off.
All you can remember is that you were a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice
You know, Kribo is a madman, definitely.
or they'll drag your ass back down to hell.
Like the songs, Pharaoh's Throne, Leather Pants, Literal Pants. Leather Pants? Yeah, yeah.
If I needed a bar,
Yeah, Literal Pants, that was one
you
as
would
well.
be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor cow! I want
Bandy
it for
Key.
free after this. At least let me get a drink at Rodin's before you start grilling.
No, in America.
The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the path and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear.
And then if she's going to be late. She's late because she was too busy predicting the future.
Jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Leather Pants. Pharaoh's Throne and Leather Pants are just amazing.
I can't stand bugs.
No, I'm not actually American, I'm Canadian. Ah, I didn't know that. I don't know where anyone's from, to be honest, though. I think... well, I know where Sonny... Oh, God, my voice went high pitched. I know where Sonny is. I know where Mads is. Mads knows where I live, which is scary. I know where Arkham is. Someone else don't know. I don't know where most things are. Oh, it's banned. Oh, I thought he was literally saying to me, because I thought, never mind that. So the only American, like, portrayed character is Canadian. Yep, I know where Copper is as well. I know where too many people. Then again, I've also, like, just kind of doxed where I live on stream plenty of times, like town and everything. Oh, here we go. Breasts number 2. I do like her. Like, I love Madam Butterfly, but Madam... Is it Strix or Styx? I don't know how you pronounce it. But I love her as well. I like her how she turns into moths when she does her Perfect Witch Time. And an owl when she flies. It's pretty awesome. Bayonetta / Vegeta Shadow. Here we go. Watch me die instantly. Oh, I've got the shit guns again. Attack enemies to fill your magic gauge. I'm doing it wrong. I can't beat her up, can I? There we go, got to do a torture attack. Wasn't paying attention. There was time. Oh fuck, there is a time limit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, for God's sake. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna die, probably mostly due to the quick time actions, because I don't pay attention. Alright, the weapon Z is very cool looking. There's a lot more as well, Copper. This game is amazing weapon-wise. I think I wasn't paying attention again. I started to use the torture attack and then I just like looked away. That I need to do. Oh fuck. I keep clicking the chat. I might move my screens around for next stream so I can see chat while I'm playing the game. Oh fuck, I'm just walking into it now. I'm not gonna do this. No? Oh, okay, pull it, okay. Is it that one? No? Okay. That was a load of shit. I'm gonna get a death count up. Let's add a death count. Add text. Yeah, that'll do. It's gonna be really big at first. Count 1. Right. We'll have it down there. And then I'll... Oh, fuck. There we go. The crew is still doing a British series, but is doing an episode. I saw we got one a couple of weeks ago, I think. The Grand Prix arc. Ooh. Wait, if you I don't know. Oh, okay. Right, we're gonna actually focus now. No, we're not. We're apparently doing bad. Over dead count, yeah. I don't pay attention, that's the thing. That's the biggest thing. I get distracted. Command up. I should make a command for it. But effort. Ferris is over. Ooh. I wonder what he might do after then. What do unless it's a this game, then I'm fine. Taunt and dodge, only for this. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Most of it. To take in forever. No, I'm doing crap anyway now. No way you can get witch time energy quicker. I thought I just need to do punishments. Torture attacks, sorry. Because last time I went to you doing what I don't feel like it. Yeah, see, I got silver. That's not good enough. See, I don't like the fact that taunt isn't the D-pad. I might have to see if I can change the controls. I'm used to Bayonetta 2's controls, so now I'm trying to like do stuff wrong. Oh, I know. It increase each enemy you taunt. Like they gives you one magic orb, and then when they are out of rage, if you use it again, it restarts it. But if you taunt them while they're already taunted, it doesn't do it. Only once they've been untaunted after time. Yeah, I prefer choose controls. Well, that just yeets him. Dun, dun, dun. How did John fly? Did she fly? Did she just like fly off? I keep focusing on chat. Even though like I've literally got Bayonetta there, chat in the middle, and then stream there. Got the preview of OBS. To hit her implants. That's how she flies then. Her implants popped. She had like fake crap ones. With a pointy stick. This just reminded me of, because I've been talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series. This just making me think of Mai and Walking Breasts. And then eventually it turned into fake breasts. The shield and the hand, I don't like that. I'm changing, I might change outfit. Paradise is the ice cream in the corner.
Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
Ice cream. I want ice cream, but I can't have ice cream. This is unfair.
Hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care.
Not any of the alcoholic books. Who wants alcohol when you can have ice cream? Just look, breasts are here. Oh, and when Mai appears on one in the first series at the end before they go into Pegasus' palace, and just start to call Mai a prostitute.
I sentence you to the Dark Realm. Everyone here has bigger breasts than you, even Christian Taylor.
Finally, we got the guns. We need all of the dramaticness. Really don't like that shield going for a round again. I've got to change outfits. I can't put with it. In the Bayonetta anime, she doesn't get those guns, so she finds John for the last time. I have it on DVD or Blu-ray. Blu-ray. 1 minute. Yeah, Blu-ray. It's next to Code Geass.
Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better.
Shut up, robot monkey. I hate you as much as I hate Tristan.
And penguins. You can't forget about penguins when Taya has the penguin guy like in her body, and she constantly references penguins every 2 seconds. We did shit. Oh, come on. How did we get a bronze when we got 2 stars? Don't make sense. I don't like that. We'll blame Mads. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this. I'm shit at this. What, Marek? Just saying Tea Gardener. When Marek takes over Taya's garden. Not garden? When he takes over her body and is on about his boobs all the time. Yes, hit them. I know how to do it, I'm just very bad at it. Right, it is there. That's where I want to aim. Wait, I don't. Oh, wrong button. Shush. Oh fuck. I know if you get headshots you can kill them in one. Oh, I can't aim with this. Eh. Oh, I hate something. Oh, there's that one. Bollocks. Don't care what people say about Marek and let's say Marek and Bakura. Like, they do. They are shipped. Press the X button, shoot. I thought you had to press the trigger button. And it was taking forever. Wait, how many points? 35. I'll buy it now. Rather have Halos. Enable Omo Chow mode? Chow? Bakura, guess who? Oh, bugger. Alright, costume change. We've got to have costume change. Oh, actually, 1 minute. Let me. So, does this automatically. Oh, it doesn't. We can't change our. Oh. Stuff. I don't know which one. That one. I need to play as that one so I get the sword. Do I only get the sword as I play as that one? Included with. Wait. With the included Master Sword. Let's go Millennium Frisbee. Suit's visor. Grants the user ability to summon a certain Spike Shield King through Wicked Weave. Could do Bowser. Yes, I believe. Yeah, I believe it is looking at it. So I can summon Bowser through Wicked Weave. We'll do Peach. We'll go Peach. We'll try Peach. Yes. Wait, did that change it? Yeah, it did. Good. No, we don't. Alright. We're gonna get wrecked either way, so let's dive in. Oh. Bollocks. Urzi, you're like murdering my leg. Do you want to go on the wheel? Right next to me.
So, I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock.
I don't know how I got my ring back. I'm just as confused as you are. Yeah. It makes no sense.
Some set called the Eyes of the
We need to really sort out this arm.
the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny part. The stone passes around the
So remember, you can wait. I know, you can. I can wait.
and then the
I wait for the train.
goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it. To the point no one could stomach the price.
Train to the top of the station
So
for extra
back
bits.
goes the stone.
I will let you guide me on how to get bits and bobs in this game, Mads, because I have zero clue. Like where most of the stuff is. I played it plenty of times.
Sticking it to the rich. Of course,
No, like I just kind of enjoyed. No, I still enjoyed it. I don't know. I just never like focused on
right? Anyway,
collecting like 100% in the game before. Don't know why.
to the middle of nowhere.
It's probably because of the amount of games I play. Dramatic cutscenes. It's better to play it blind. Oh no, the amount I've played of this game is ridiculous. Because obviously had it on PS3, PS4. Yet to get PS5. If I decide to, because I can't use the PS5 controllers. Versus and Alpine bits, probably not. Oh, I don't like this outfit either. Her arms like just walk through the skirt, not walk. It's just weird. They never oh, I know they never did. It was stupid. Its outfit, lol, it's like Nintendo own my soul. Basically, how short the skirt is. It's not even a skirt, it's just like a frilly thing around her waist. It doesn't cover anything. It highlights the parts that people need to stare at. I'm wondering what outfits we're going to get for free, though. Because that would be cool. I know we'll more than likely get an outfit from Bayonetta 1 and 2, and then something else. Something, and that's it.
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
But you said I need to wait for a train, didn't you? Okay. So, wait, remember you can wait for the train. Okay, so... What do we do? Do we just wait? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Climb as high as possible. Oh. Oh, fuck, I've done that. I fucked that up. I'll go up this side. Train doesn't move for a while. Ah, okay. Is this as high as I can get? I can murder benches. What was that? I got a gecko. You have a weird definition of paradise, lady? Definitely. Destroy every... What? So the benches? Ah, oh no, that's unicorn horn. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want you. I don't want to check you. You can be like murdered. Oh, we can't. They're just kind of boring. Alright. Oh, what's that? Okay, so I got something. No, wait, no, there's not one there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. There and one there. Wait, is that what I wanted? Magic power when obtained. Oh no, that's not that. Is this? Is that it? I thought. Didn't you say moon power? Or was that like somewhere else? It feels clunky for some reason. Nope. Ah, okay. Is that everything up here done then? Before I jump down, because the train's gone, so I won't, well, I could get back up. It'd be a ball ache. Then drop down. Okay. Whee. Stomp. Now you can get it. Ah. I need the bloody beast within. Broken moon power. How many of them do you need to get a full one? Oh yeah, we do get coins. Ooh, can we check? Oh, nothing. 4? It would be 4. I'm assuming the next things are... Is there... I'm sure there's... No, there's not. How come they don't go off? They're not very good, like, detectors. Oh, straight everything... Oh. Yep, too late. It's worth war plus vandalism. Vandalism is the great. There we go. We've got to beat shit out of this wall, haven't we? Oh, I know how to fly across. Then we need the key. But unfortunately we can't get the key. Then you go down the floor and look, there's a key. Wait, oh, for God's sake, camera angles in this game are not nice. Then you have to, yeah, you've got to use it as a weapon. There we go. We have become Sora. No, we can't. Oh fuck, no. We've got a massive kingdom key out. I remember how to do this. Do that, yes, I know how to do it. Yay, we have our wicked wheels. Wait, was this the way I'm actually supposed to go? Oh fuck. Oh, it's weird seeing Bowser's fist. Oh, let me in. So just before you go into the lift, after going across the water track, to a key area for additional stage. Ah! Seeing giant Bowser hands just feels wrong. I'm gonna have to change costume again. Oh, wait, let me go into the lift. So do I have to do the water first? Well, I'm gonna say I know that a lot of oh, I know how to do this. You pick the statue up, it lands down thunder, you dodge at last second, then you can run across there. There's 2 hearts coming up, I think. Oof. Yeah, so we've got to, oh, unless it's down here. Nah, so we are gonna have to do the water first. Yup, activating the lift is what you do to step up. Ah, okay. Wait, why didn't... How come she can't glide? I'm sure she can glide normally. There we go. Run! Legends go onto the list have been set. Ah, okay. So now that's the lift. And then we run back. Did you go down here? No, it's just don't fall down or you've got to go the long ass way back up. Then when you get to the garden area, check over there's a heart, I think. Ah. That. Bayonetta is lead. Lead. Is it lead or lead? Oh, it's D. I hate these. She sings. Ah, so lead, not lead. Use which type? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, that was way too early. There we go. Wait, isn't lead and lead spelt the same way then? Oh, I've got to stop punishing them. I'm doing shit. Oh, I didn't do that fast enough. Oh, PK. Put K. Oh, I'm doing shit. Punch, kick, punch, punch. Oh, fuck's sake. They attack weak. 1 minute. Why don't I? Punch, kick, punch. Punch, kick, punch. I got wrecked. I'll blame Mads for that one. Abuse it. So, punch, kick, punch. Punch, kick, punch. To that one. I just need to abuse that. I don't like this. The phrasing that enemies can be defeated during which time. Enemies can only be defeated in which time on this. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? You yelled about me dying. You're gonna only be defeated. See, I don't want over to. The phrasing though that it does is wrong, and I don't like that phrasing. Oh fuck! I did dodge. Oh fuck! Not more. Oh, I could just. Okay, so. Does which time last longer for... Oh wait, it's basically Bayonetta on which time will allow for combo, a full combo regardless. Ah. Okay, so... I need to figure it out. Oh, I wasn't paying attention on the big guy. Oh fuck. I'm gonna fail at this miserably. Oh fuck. Punch, kick, punch. Punch, kick, punch. I don't like it. That BKP punch, kick, punch works best with a sword. And it does a long swipe that's massive. Ah. So that's probably why I'm not doing that good. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna do that then on this one. I'll wait till I get the sword. Oh fuck, now too. I haven't run out of time here. Yeah, I've run out of time. I'm gonna attempt the... Not that combat. I don't like that. We don't have any other weapons either. You can use torture attacks as but torture attacks only do damage while which time's active because of this thing, don't they? Although I could do that, I suppose. Oh fuck. Wow, that went amazingly well. Your count got... Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm just gonna... Okay. Work in which time and it will... Ah, okay. Does it work out of which time or not? No. Oh, I didn't even... Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention to big guy again. Yeah, it does. Ah, that's good then. Oh fuck. For which time I kill... Okay, so can I use torture attacks on the big guy? Oh fuck. See, I'm not even going up to them, I'm just like... No, oh no, no, I can't. I've got to... Could only use... Oh, this is confusing. They can't be twitched. Why is it not coming up with it when I've got... Oh, I ran out. Did I run out of magic? I'm not paying attention to my magic. I definitely haven't done it. I got moided. So you can use torch attacks, but only... Okay. But that one which time then I tried to use torch attacks, but it wasn't working. We'll kill you for which time... Okay. So do a quick combo and then torture attack, probably. Oh, okay. These, okay, so these are just not deaths, they're just failures. A one. We only actually died once. Oh fuck. There we go. Oh, for God's sake, I've done it again. Oops. The stage just allows you to play the game. Okay. Oh fuck. There we go. I'm just gonna torture attack anytime it comes up. There we go. I can't lock on and dodge at the same time because my hands just won't function like that. You know, because they're R1 and where the trigger buttons are, I can't do two trigger buttons at once. I don't like that. That's annoying. I forgot to even look if I can change controls. Oh, Punisher's still... If I activate it during... There we go. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I've run out of time. Yup. How do you do these, Mads? Like you? Like, do you just use the swords? I can't change. weapons. I can't. Oh. Change controls. Ooh. Touch. Oh, it literally just tells you can't actually change the controls. Oh, that's a load of shit. Okay, so I'm probably gonna do really bad on this game. No, wait, can I lock away that? Oh, for God's sake, wait, what did that? Oh no, that's just an auto lock off. I'm just gonna die this time because I was like, I thought it auto locked on them with a different button, but it didn't. No, okay, I usually use guns and dodge with gun shooting art. You can't do it, just leave stage. I am stubborn, Matt. I will do this if I have to stream for like 3 days time. I will do this bastard thing. Oh. Clearly not this time. Dodging too late. What was that? No more guns. Oh, I know. The different combos you can do and everything make it so much easier. But early game. How come they're just getting enraged? Oh fuck, doesn't. I'm pressing the dodge button. This game doesn't like me. Get there, use the panic games. Some glorious, don't have time of phone, it's nasty. Is that the ones with the claws? Not the ones with the claws, like the giant ones. Well, they kind of first appear and they're kind of like a boss kind of section, aren't they? The Grace and Glory you can use the Witch Time on. And the Gracious and Glorious, who are non-stop infinite ones that don't have which. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was just staring at the game. It didn't appear till chapter 9. Ah. How many chapters even is there in this game? We're just seeing how like bad I am at the game at the minute. This one's first. I want to say 12. Oh, that's not so bad though. Different Glory appear on chapter 5 in Training Grounds. Oh, that's the Umbra Witch Training Grounds, isn't it? Come on, come on. Oh, is that around the time of the dragon boss? Like, not the time you go against it properly, but the, like, pastime one. Oh, that was way too early. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but there we go. I'm tempted to get along. Oh. Got a mess up. Right. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna just carry on going. Like in the story, get some more weapons. I've got massage this morning, Jankler. After I get home, I'm gonna do some more Oxydias. Ooh. Hopefully you get it soon. I mean, I think the longest for you has been Raikou, hasn't it? Welcome in, Phil. How are you doing today? Oh, I can't. My main issue is I normally lock onto targets. I can't physically lock onto targets with this. And I don't like the fact I can't change the controls. Although... 1 minute. Controllers. Change button map. There we go. We're changing the buttons. That can be that. And down D-pad can be L. The longest was all of us Suicune Raikou was the second longest, followed by Articuno. So not too bad then. You cannot edit them. I don't like the switch thing, so I'm editing them on this. They didn't account for button map. They didn't. So I can taunt with that. I can lock on with that. I might try it again now. Right, we're going to try it now. I've mapped the controller. That's what I love about Switch as well, the fact that I've mapped it all. I should probably just use the Joy-Cons, but I know input lag in this game, you don't really want it. Is it locking on? Oh, well, I fucked up. I put dodge in as the locking on one. No. System controls. We will map it correctly. Change. That needs to be R. Right. There we go. And then D-pad. Yes, it works. Oh, was I just about to get hit? I had to remount Joy-Cons because my L button is broken. Using L button as a sub is a godsend. That's good then. Let's die. That, another one dead. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button then. Oh, I keep trying to... Oh, I'm dodging too early. And then too late. And I'm forgetting to taunt as well. It really isn't helping. Ooh, the timing is mega off for me doing. I haven't done it this time. I'm dodging too early. Dodging way too early. How am I getting the dodges wrong this far off? No, we've lost this one. My timing is very off with this. But I can lock on with the other side now, so that's good. I need to try Mads's. Why the fuck can I not dodge? Like, on time. I'm doing it way too early. Because Bayonetta 2 dodge what's required? Bayonetta 1 dodge is more precise, that makes it harder. Okay. That definitely makes sense then, because I played a lot more of 2 than 1. Yeah, I am used to 2. Oh, I've already taunted you. Hurry up and attack. Oh, for God's sake. That was the worst taunt in history. To just be like, hurry up and attack, and then just don't dodge the attack. Oh, I don't know what I was doing then, but I was enjoying the same flock off constantly. Yeah, I'll play with the game, and then we may have to return to these. So I'm apparently very bad at dodging. It does feel like more clunkier though than the second one. So it's harder going from 1 to 2 if dodge is mashingly wild. Do you mash it on? I don't mash it on 2. Oh, 2's is like 2 seems a lot more precise to me. This one I can dodge and it just doesn't work. No, so this is what... Is this where you said there's a witch heart, Mads? Like, because I'm sure you turned the corner and then it's the garden. Gates of Hell. We are obviously going there. I'm going to get every technique I bloody can.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heavens.
I mash it onto a little against some super. Oh, I don't. On 2 I can dodge it perfectly fine. And you up in the garden and check over little spots. Okie dokes. But yeah, on 2 I can perfectly time the dodges. Because like on some of the witch trials on hard, I can get pure platinum and stuff. Then once the mini boss is dead, go back to the lift. Okie dokes.
I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos.
I'm tempted to just put a normal outfit on. Flamboyant pink isn't very pleasing on the eyes.
Bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
There's a fight there. When you fight for 2 in the church, it makes you jump onto the high level.
Yours alone. I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action. So don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
Then when you fight for 2 in the church, make sure you
get
jump
one
onto the
on
high
the
level. Okay. For her normal outfit over the viewers, which doesn't look like that's an issue I'm having. When she walks around, like her limbs and stuff just merge through the outfit, should I say?
Oh yes. Bust a cap
In your ass.
Right
Like,
on, baby.
it just doesn't.
Right on.
It's wrong. I'm going back to the normal outfits. But after the boss. No, it's so dry. It's why I couldn't use the shield, and I can't use this because our arms go through. Look, her arms go through the skirt. I don't like it. You could tell they did minimal effort when they started to add costume. Well, when they added the Nintendo costumes.
You here for business or pleasure?
Oh wait, we're skipping it. We're not listening to him every time. Blah blah blah. Alright. We have no weapons. The outfit should only ever be the ones we're given after you finish the game. They fill the scenes. So long as they fit the scenes and they actually put the effort in, then it's fine. Oh. I thought I could already do that. Okay, so we're buying air dodge. We'll get more eventually. Oh, you don't get my... I've been trying to do that. Wow. Okie dokes, Copper. I have Discord open. Accessories. We'll eventually get an accessory, I'm sure. Treasures? Oh, the treasures of the outfits, I believe. Right, so we can skip walking out. We don't need to see a walking out. Normally, it's good. Okie dokes, Copper. So if I'm awake, I will more than likely be there. But it solely depends if I'm awake. Right, I'm sure there's something in one of these side bits. But I'm probably... Oh, where's it up here? Excuse me, I need to see her butt. Wait, can we get better lighting? Oh wait, no, it's because my screen's darker than the screen that you guys get because I have my settings on. Is that okay? Wait. I don't know which angle the light's coming from in the game. Is it that way? Wait, does the light even affect it in the game? But... Oh god, there you go. You can slightly see her ass. Oh, nothing's that way, nothing's that way. Huts. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's a crow around here, isn't there? Oh, wait, where is it? Is it straight line? Ah, it's there. Oh, no, no. Oh, I pressed the wrong bloody button. You know, I have to get the hours up again. Yup, it's the thing with trying to reach affiliate and everything. You've got to make sure you keep your hours up. There we go. We got a crow. What does that? Wait, oh! That's what you wanted me to get into, Mads? The combo, yeah, I'm too used to 2. The combos are different as well. Pardon me. Yep, okay, that's good then. I can just carry on then. This is... So it's this, then go back to the lift. Then go into church. But there's 2 huts. I'll have to go into the other one then. Unless... I haven't missed it ever now. Wait, yep, I've missed it, or I can go back after. Then go in church. Okay, oh, to what I said. Something before that I'd collect already it would stay, but apparently not there. Yeah, there is set every 30-day copper because it's well, imagine if you it makes sense to copper because they don't want to pay people that's like not streaming on a regular basis. I need to wait till the... There we go. Yeah, it's what, like... And then there's a lot of things you... Oh, fuck. It's getting the hours right. Some people start off streaming too much now, and they can't keep the viewers up with the amount they stream. Oh, welcome in, Tom. Let me grab this. How are you doing? And I'm assuming you was doing Pokemon of some sort. Sparky Tom. Sword Shield. Ooh, how? I'm assuming you was hunting. How is your hunts going? I will believe you are the lesser ginger. I am the superior one.
Ginger, 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 ginger. There you go, Tom. It's all for you. Then wait, I missed what you said. I need to find my mouse. We did battles. Ooh, and then DAs. Did you get anything in DAs? Welcome in Pikachu and Mama Straub. I'm variety streamer from the UK. Mostly do just random things, but I used to do polls and stuff, which will be coming back to what games I play, and with doing the entire Bayonetta series. Thank you for the follow, Mama Rob, which is actually kind of cool because actually Bayonetta sound. I feel like she needs to say Ginger at least 11 more times. Thanks for the follow, Pikachu. I got nothing in DAs and didn't win a single battle. That's because you're bad, Tom. Like, you need to get good at Pokemon. I miss Bayonetta. Bayonetta is awesome. I love Bayonetta. Mads is way too obsessed with Bayonetta. I am terrible at it. I've been used to 2's mechanics and stuff. So I've been doing shocking and getting all the timings wrong. Let me do that. Bit of some much. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Shame it didn't stay up. Yes. I don't get why they didn't think it did good enough to continue it. And the fact that Nintendo was the only one that actually agreed to like continue it was mega weird.
I'm doing really bad now. Try and sell more of Nintendo's. I don't think that many people got the game just because got consoles for just Bayonetta. I'm doing shit. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, lost a large portion of the player base at the time. Oh, I'm not surprised, because... Oh, bollocks. You get to see how mega bad I am. Oh, fuck. I'm not doing the combo that Mads told me. There we go. We'll just do Mads combo. We're doing Mads combo. Perfectly fine. Oh, wait. Oh, I've missed loads now. Try someone to do this. Oh, I know it was originally on PlayStation. It was on PlayStation 3. So it supports PlayStation. The PlayStation 3 one, you had to install it, didn't you? For it to actually work. God, I'm not sure, but I got Switch Breath of the Wild and Breath of the Wild only. I got it with Breath of the Wild on release date. Although this is my third Switch currently. Now Nintendo got the rights to the Bayonetta games, which is weird to say. It is weird to say because you don't think it'd be a like family-friendly Nintendo. God. Same but Pokemon. Oh yeah, Tom's way too obsessed with Pokemon. The original release was Xbox 360 optimized game. The PS3 port sucked ass. On the PS3, you did have to install it for it to run okay, and it still was pretty shit. And then the ports, they were optimized. All for PS3 was god tier game. It wasn't. On Xbox, it was the best. PS3 sucks. It never trust reviews. Tell my name is Mayo. Wait, is Mayo is worth it? Wait, Bayo, I'm assuming. And COD is a good game as Fortnite. So reviews. I know reviews aren't trustworthy, but I've played it. That's the thing. I've played it on all the consoles, and as Mads put it as well. On PS3, this game was shit. You have to install it. No, you've got to install it for it to run okay. The Xbox One was just no. I can't use Xbox anyway because the controllers are dodgy. COD is good as COD and Fortnite, mate. So reviews are untrustworthy. I'm unhealthily obsessed with Zelda and the version of Tom and Poke. Ooh. I love Zelda. Oh wait, did I just move? I just moved something. I don't know what I did. I'm getting a DS capture card. I've bought it. I'm just waiting for it to be delivered, and then I can do Link Between Worlds. Yeah, mine running spoon as fuck. You're lucky then, Tom. The Switch, I got came with download code for Splatoon 2. That's good then. Download code is awesome, like, for Splatoon 2. I've got Splatoon 2 as download. I've got Splatoon 3 physical, though. I've played both 3S3. Oh, yeah. When this game first came out, it was bad. Until they got it optimized for stuff. So got on PS3, sold the Xbox One. Welcome in, Lucifer. I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Xbox 360 ran at 45 frames roughly, and shiny graphics. Xbox One version backwards compatibility is probably the best version overall, but the Switch ports are AA class, but I mean they had to be, otherwise why pay for it? Nintendo often do try to optimize the games though, which is kind of useful. I'm probably gonna get like murdered here. But how's everyone's weekends been? And we've got a really bad outfit on, and I really don't like it because our arms go through her outfit and it's really stressing me out. Oh fuck. I didn't realise it can grab you. Ironic, it was god awful on My Xbox and Wii U only ran good on my PS3. Wii U, I don't think it ran amazingly. I think it was better optimized than the PS3, but it's just not good overall on many consoles. And good. Hey, Sparky, Bayonetta is essentially Dante. I think I know. Oh wait. No, I'm just apparently using weapons now. Oh, I need to scroll up again. Messages. I need to make that text box bigger. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Good. She is. Wii U version was fine. It played as well as Xbox 360. That's probably why I come down with the Wii U version, though. Like, Kilby optimized it better. Right, bedtime for me. Gotta be up early. Well, thank you again for the raid, Tom, and I hope you sleep well and work goes okay tomorrow. My PS3 most. I need to head back now, if I'm correct. Oh god, so much messages. Too bad they couldn't just allow active that for another Switch game. Looks brilliant. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was terrible. We all agree that. Take that back, as Jigglytat has a far more sexual lust for sex. Dante is pizza and sexiness. If I was choosing one, I would go Bayonetta. You know, she always has the kinky stuff. Bayonetta always has the kinks. Oh, okay. It's just... Human version of Dante, why does she do the same stuff except Dante is jokes, Bayonetta is sex, no work, I finished, I've got to do government shit. Ew. How dare. Well, don't do it. Sleep and don't do shit. Include you never do the button mashing. It's just too short. I know, I'm too slow at shit. Not my fault. Good for Gates of Hell for a new weapon. I think. New weapon? Oh yeah, because I got that LP, didn't I? Not that I probably got enough to buy it. Sparky, you have no word on this Dante one. You have one of the best main characters in games. This was shit. They really should have made the reset time a lot shorter. Not just that, Copper. The games just compared to the other games, like remakes they've ever done for Pokemon, it's just shit. Why can't I forgot that wasn't even working then. I created my bisexual ass. What about both of them? So we did get new weapons. I can't buy them. Joys. I don't know if broke from Max. Oh, I'm broke already. I spent 320 quid on a DS earlier. I'm gay as fuck, and Dante's not my type. Bayonetta, a rude bless is what it makes it. Oh, I forgot. You get them normally, don't you? And then the other ones. Right, I'm just gonna test them out. Just for hands, and then you buy them for shoes, don't you? What the fuck? How do I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? Oh, I think I've like overrided the control that gets rid of it. Okay, so we've got a giant axe now. I like how Dante, main character, do you know you can stand in front of 3-head dog beasts and take the mince out of it? You don't have to buy the games to... I thought you were just getting 3DS. Oh no, I do have to buy all the games as well. I've got a few, plus Alfred. Ah, thanks, Mads. No, that's... So more shotgun-like. I'll just pick this up. So we go in to just murder shit. I don't like not having the beast with him. Can't see shit. You don't have to buy games alongside the console, not straight up. Oh, I know, I haven't bought any of the games yet, Copper. In fact, I brought a few, but that's not in... I brought a few last night, before I even brought this DS. Oh, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna die. Hold the button for a shotgun, it staggers. Oh, okay. I love how I did it then, but I already did it all. But yeah, I'll be getting... Well, Rit. I got moided. I'll probably end up getting the DS games over time. It was mainly the console that's the priciest thing. Oh my god, got killed by a fighter jet the other day. Oh, wait, did he? Did he? Oh yeah, yeah. Now? Oh, yeah. I was getting confused then. It was Parasite Eve, weren't it? Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I don't have them on. Okay, so some Bayonetta 1 I've got issues with. Which Mads is probably going to hate me for. Yeah, Madcat was trying to escape through but didn't time so either. Got a fighter jet and rammed it up Jaxie. It's up to you, Jankler. It's the next fight, it doesn't get you. I know, but I've never done like all the fights in the game. I might do them in 2, but I might not do them in 1 because the controls aren't the best, and I'm just doing bad. No, I'm not even locking on. That doesn't help. Oh, we'll watch that one. We defeated that one. What you up? Oh yeah, Parasite Eve game was fun to watch play. It's a hard one. I like the controls when I'm used to it. I like 2 as well, but I don't like that. Oh yeah, 2 seems too easy. But the controls are good. That's the only thing I like. Like, the thing that's better. Never lock up. Why? I always lock up. Oh, fuck off. Bloody thing. Alright, we're having this. What's this? No, that didn't come out for some reason. It's a weird ass game, Parasite Eve. It does look weird. No, so we're gonna focus on the story, I think, with this one. And then 2 will do everything. Because attempting to witch time apparently just isn't what I'm good at. Oh wait. Did Mads miss an item? I'm saying Mads because Mads is like my Navi for this game. Mads. Mads. What do you call that? No, so there's, you said there's 2, weren't there? What is that, Toto? Exactly. The Mad Cat didn't know where that was. So remember the church event on the upper section? No, fuck, I haven't got that. Well, now you know, Mads. The last one. That's the only one you haven't found so far, then. So we've got to get up a section in church. Burn it? Burn what? What, burn the church? I am confusion. Is there this way? Is this the one with platforms where you can go below? It's not. No, the tut-tut. No, we don't burn the tut-tut. We burn Mads for not knowing something in the game. No, so there's nothing that way. Alright, let's actually focus on the story. We're gonna... I'm probably gonna fail loads. We'll do some spanking. No, so it was upper level. Oh wait, I saw that then. Yeah, there we go. So we need one more broken witch heart now, don't we, to get another one. When you go back in time, the boss don't run over and use your guns from a distance to cheese him. I was planning on doing that. I was gonna, like, I remember you can do that. Where please, the voice actor in this game looked before. Oh yeah, the voice actor thing really pissed me off. Because yes, voice actors don't get paid enough. They need to be paid a lot more than what they get at the moment. But telling everyone to boycott a game, don't think is right, because all the people that's worked on it, like, yeah, they've been paid for it, but you don't want something that says, like, oh, that's what I was after. Like, you don't want a game in your portfolio of what you've worked on that people's boycotted. There we go. Oh, fuck. You bastard. Can I catch it from this side? No, we're too far away. Oh, bollocks, cutscene. Yeah, apparently five sessions at 5k is what she... 45k is what she was offered, and she wanted 6 figures.
What are you doing?
That is a lot for that amount of time. Parasite Eve is really easy to understand, I would take. With Parasite Eve over another Resident Evil game, that story is making less and less sense as it goes on. This is where Specs joins in. I'd agree that, to be honest, Resident Evil has lost its free for me. No, Specs plays a lot of Resident Evil, you see, and it's just Ashley shouting 24/7 for Leon. Oh fuck. Is this what you mean, Mads? Like, don't go down to it, just shoot it here. Ah, bollocks. No, screw it. After 4, it went down. Oh, I'm not trying to pay attention to chat as well. I'm doing shit. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can't jump up. Oh, I can jump up here. This is better. There we go. Oh, no, it can still hit me. I don't have items. Bollocks. I've fucked myself over. Right, what about there? No, it can still hit me. Bollocks. Still hit me through there. I was wondering the walls might stop it. Let me... Okay, so we got moided by fireballs that go through walls. Yep. Okay, so just stay there. Don't go into the places where I can't see fireballs coming. Leon, help, Leon. That just made me look... Yeah, that's all it was, like, in Spex's stream... Oh, wait. Oh, bollocks. In Spex's stream, all out, like... I think my most typed message was probably me just shouting Leon. Which was the most annoying part of it. It was better than 6, 7, and Village, though. I disagree, actually. He's only good in a suit of armor. I was trying to get Specs to shoot her, but he wouldn't. So 6, 7, yeah, 7, 8 are the best ones. Serious, not gonna lie. Oh, wall, I'll be safe. Fireballs go through. Exactly. It's not fair. I did it feeling bad for 5 for people claiming it's racist. 7 and 8 make no sense. They say to the original story whatsoever. It's literally like they're making sure at this point that don't make sense to the previous. Maybe it's like Final Fantasy and they're all in different universes. 7 8 or reboot. Oh bollocks! Mads, Mads' fault now. Mads murdered me then. You all saw it. Mads put a message, I read it, and I got murdered. Because they're rebounding. Oh wait, what was that? That one just didn't work. Okay. I'm doing shit. There we go. I thought we had to actually get all the way down.
Concentrate like orange, juice like orange. Calculating success rate it seems. Azza should play.
Azza will probably be better than me. My attention span is like non-existent. I get distracted by everything. I thought it was like a noose. Although talking about she's like on the wheelchair next to me fast. Like, well, not asleep. Urza, what's this? There you go. You can see the Urza on the wheelchair. And now I've probably fucked my camera up again. And now I'm just changing the lights. All the alerts. Gib, I shall feed the Urza now. And thanks for hydrate as well, Copper.
Rage, 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 fucking rage.
Can't go wrong with Big Mouth. Can't even seal the bag. Right. Elsa, come here. Come on. Oh, good girl. I was trying to get a Bayonetta hat thing, like a GIF, or not GIF, a PNG, so I could attach it to an Urza remote. Ah, it's mine. That's mine. You cannot reach it. There you go. Good girl. Doo-dum. Doo-dum. Thanks for the treat, Specs. ASMR. It's because she eats mega loud. And then I'll do the hydrate. Give peace. I tease her way too much. It's the best thing is when I get chicken nuggets, because I don't like chicken nuggets. I don't eat them. At the minute, I can't eat anyway. And whenever I've got them, she knows they're for her, but I just tease her. Because I'm like, oh, I might eat these. And she looks at me because she knows I won't eat them. Right. Also, 8 links to the previous games, but only touching on the lore, which is the best thing they could do because their games are getting very stale. Trying to flog Dead Horse. Oh yeah, they've remade most of the older Resident Evil games though, aren't they? I think up to 3 maybe. I don't know. Want to rebrand? They should have started at 4 since it's better. No, 4 since it pretty much links with the rest more than 1, 2, and 3. Have attention span of a 3-year world. 3-year world. Give Big Mouth is epic. Okay, Jank, here a gaming question for you. Which boss in Metal Gear Solid could you kill without doing anything? Oh, it's the sniper. You on about the sniper one? Because Mads went against the sniper in a stream, and I was very kind and used the scream command and scared the shit out of him. And he moaned at me for it. ASMR. Yeah, she does eat mega loud, and I swear she aims her mouth at the mic. Of attention span of 3 or we need an attention span more. MSG what? Metal Gear Solid Copper. Which sniper? Those two. I know it was one in a forest. But I don't know because I've never actually played the game. I know that's info about the game, but never played them. No, we'll be fine without going there. We don't need to pop in there. Right, what are we doing? Okay, we've got a giant ass monster. Oh fuck, I was putting my headphone in. That wasn't fair. I did I? Did I? I don't know. I'm sure I did. There you go, you get another one. I'm sure I did. I don't remember. I might have picked it up and just not drank. I did say my attention span is really bad. I need to remember to change outfits as well, because it's stressing me out. Oh wait, I apparently did that without even realising. First boss I ran into, I could just hide behind a tree and just stand there as this old man would kick the bucket naturally. Oh, I remember that. It takes... Can't you forward your game as well? Because I know he dies after a certain amount of time. I didn't see it, so it's fine now. Oh, it's okay. I wasn't sure if I did or didn't, that's the thing. Well, I'm sure I did, but then it's me. And my mind isn't exactly great. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Probably not. You did hydrate. Oh, I did. Okay. I can never remember. What's down here? Can I jump down here? I can't jump down there. I was going to say, don't I like have to go all the way back? Because I'm sure we fight Jean soon. Well, we see Jean. I'm not sure if we fight her. Oh, you bitch. It's a cake up, don't worry about it. MSG is great game. Sniper Wolf with Meryl, Ovid, and with MSG3. I could potentially one day play them, but I don't think they're my like kind of games, to be honest. I don't know. What button do I need to spam? So close. That's really crazy. Wolf. Wait, Sniper Wolf with Meryl or the end game with MSG3. Like, I've seen you play them and I've saw Sterling play them, Mads, and that's all I really know of it. Oh no, I've saw Materia play a bit of one. I think that was one. They are long and hard. Isn't that like the best things though? I can't play them. To be honest, I can't play them well. Insert random monkey sounds. Sterling is a champ at it. I know Sterling was guiding Materia through it a bit as well. Right, here we go. You get to see my amazing skills. Oh, I got a headshot. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got a headshot. No, oh. Yay. I am amazing at that. And the boss was dying sad. I was wondering, because I was like, I'm sure I heard monkey noises, but then you said monkey noises, and I was like, normally if someone says a noise, I hear it in my mouth, my mind, words. So I can never tell if it's just my mind playing tricks on me or not. Right, change, no, don't title screen. It doesn't work very nicely, like, down. I know it's not my Pro Controller, because everything else works fine. Wait, there, restore default, yeah. There we go. Sleep after you've killed John. Okie dokes, Matt. I will... Wait, no, not difficulty. I'm gonna go to the gates of hell. Quickly buy another skill, and then I will go and face Jean. Oh, skip this, man. It seems mega slow. Techniques. Which one's that? Is that use magic? Is that one? No, it's not that one. Oh, I don't. We're buying. We're gonna go through them all. Stuff it. I can't be asked to try and read them all because they were starting to confuse me. Actually, I'll play it so Mads can see the S. Thanks. I'll pass my bedtime, but I couldn't resist staying up to eat. To watch? Oh, to watch. Okay. I love how it says to eat. Your phone probably or PC, whatever you're on, auto-corrected it to it instantly. Because it knows how obsessed with food you are, Mads. To eat. Watch out. Everyone, Mad Cat is hungry again. I'm the one who lives closest to it, but I don't have any. I have food. You're more than welcome to have all my food, man. I can't eat it anyway. Just eat food at Mads. That's what I did last time. If you ever encounter a wild mad cat, throw food. And keyboard on my phone has a send button. On the curve screen, so I'm half palming. Okay. How can't you eat? Basically, I can normally only eat one meal a day because my body can't just digest food. My body's just crap and weak. And since the temperature dropped, I can't eat anything. What was the rate of so much food? Can't. I eat so much reduced food. Yeah, but you go out all the time, so it's easy for you to grab food when it's been reduced and everything.
Same powers.
But yeah, I'm currently on like full-on liquid diet again.
Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
Which
I've been high and dry.
the doctors think might end up being till either my body adjusts to it being cold, but I can't tell it's cold, so I could be freezing and not realise. Or until the winter's over. That might just be like this for months. Also, Mad Cat has a bad habit of speaking before his brain kicks in. Not really. Who has a brain? Who thinks about what to say? Don't we all just say random shit?
This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
Yeah, it's sort of stuff Mad Cat calls it.
You're right.
I know Mad Cat, like IRL.
Would you be so kind as to take it from the top? To overseer.
Mad Cat, like, breathes air as it's cocaine, basically. I'm not saying that he's cocaine. He... Apparently, the world makes him high. I think it's mostly coffee and caffeine, to be honest, though. And sugar.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
The outcast.
The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
Me for one, you know, have to be careful. Yup. I don't give a shit what people think about what I say. I say stuff wrong all the time, or if something's on my mind, I just blurt it out.
But I pray you've got a little something for me.
No matter how bad it is.
Very fond of stuffed animals.
We drank about a lot of food together, he knows I'm an endless void. Talk at lightning speed with small front as I work as a corporate soul. I can never swear. Well, you can't swear at work. That's a load of shit. You know, I was like, yeah, I know, Cap. Other reasons and other people and stuff. If that's true, to be honest, where I'm at, I always check what's under reduce cell because I must devour it Labrador mode. But yeah, Mad Cat devours food like, I don't know, like it's every meal Mads has it like it's his last meal on Earth. Why? Wait. Oh, this is confusing. Wait, nope, I can't. It's up. Wait. Oh, work. You can't swear at work. Okay. That was confusion then. Now I'm gonna die because I'm like not focusing. Press L while jumping. You can. I didn't realise you can cancel it. I could probably actually read stuff. Couldn't you at your own job though? So what was the excuse when you weren't there? I have to eat 3 times what a normal person eats to maintain my body weight. I put on weight really easy, and I normally only eat 1 meal a day because anything else my body physically can't take it. But at the minute it's where if I do eat I instantly pass out. Because I was testing it, and anytime I do eat, I literally pass out. Because I kept passing out during Derps 2 streams. And just missing my own streams and everything. I just can't handle food, apparently. I always think before I speak, I realise what is smart and what not. I choose smart. You've got to choose smart. Oh, nice. At my old job, I could say C-bomb, or you could say con all the time, because I didn't care. You can say con here. Why'd you say C-bomb? Like, you can say any words, basically, here, just so long as you're not, like, racist, hate speech, homophobia, anything like that, basically. It took me 7 years to reach his body weight. I just hate like how long it takes me to lose weight because I can't really do physical exercise or either. I'm just like a broken body. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered. Oh yeah, it should be tomorrow or Thursday, Copper, because today's got a family thing. Tomorrow I know he's streaming tomorrow, so if it depends how he is after that. If not, then it'll be before my stream on Thursday. Oh, you bitch. Stop running away. Wait, who murdered who? Oh, I won. Okay. Sorry to hear that. It sucks to be honest. It means, and for me, my weight doesn't change much, but I'm carrying a bit. Mads, no, you're not. Mads is like, I'm surely like you're the healthy body weight, and you got muscle mass as well. I just don't like the C word all that much. I'm too used to people saying cunt because literally growing up and friends growing up, it was their favourite words. Can I like murder these? I don't like these. Sounds good. Yes. I will let you know what he says and everything. So I've got to sort a few things out with him anyway. And Mads, do you use Streamcord? Exploded if I bend down. I'm sure Sterling wouldn't mind if they explode. I've got like no health. Rude. But yeah, the bot Streamcord for when you or people go live. I know Materia does as well, so I'll probably have to message him. Streamcord I used to use. Okay, no health. Here, I have a boss fight. It probably will do. The game hates me. Streamcord you might need to go on at some point and update. I'm breaking these, I don't like these. You might need to update as Streamcord's changing their things from Legacy to Spyglass. Ooh. Wait, does that heal me? Oh, like a smidge. I found a broken heart without anyone telling me. Nope, I can amend his awesome. I assumed you would be able to because I know you're a mod there. Okay, dramatic pole dance. But yeah, everything at the when you open up Stream Code, if you scroll down to the bottom, well, if you go on Manage Notifications, scroll down to the bottom, or just on the homepage, scroll down to the bottom. I believe you can change everything from Legacy to Spyglass there. The only reason I know is because my Mondays I don't stream, but everywhere I mod for usually, or I have my own Discord and bots and everything. I go over everything each Monday, so I update everything that it does. I believe it is. Let me. I'm gonna open Stream Code quickly because I can check. I'm sure. Stream Code dashboard. Open. Right, let's have a look. It'll load up. Oh, there's a crow. Give me the crow. Give me the crow. Aha, bastard. Is it gonna? Yeah, alright. Oh wait, I can do yours, Mad Cat. I didn't realise. I forgot. It's because I've not been doing any. Oh no. No, because that's not in yours. Alright, Domain of Chaos. Yeah, stream notifications. Scroll down to the bottom. Under bulk actions, it says transfer legacy to Spyglass. Just click that and it should do it all for you. It's just because they're moving over. And that's another Umbral tier. No, we don't need to read. We don't need to read. We are not the reading people. There's nothing there. I don't know. Was there out anywhere? Oh, there's that. I forgot about that. Pick that up, run to the door. There we go. Hello. But yeah, it's because I was... when Solly was sorting out his Discord and everything, I noticed it then. Because he was asking how does that bot work, so I sorted that out for him. And then I was like, oh, everything's changing. Oh, can I get down here? Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's spinning me out. Oh. It is Cheshire. What are you doing, Azza? It's acting all suspicious.
Fate brought us here together, but will never tear us apart.
Awesome. I'm sorting out for Stu tomorrow or day after. And then
Sayonara.
I was planning on messaging everyone else that I know that uses it as well, because I sorted it out for me, Medi, Solly, doing Stu. I know not everyone uses Stream Cord though, so I needed to check through. I know Materia does, but I know you're usually with how fast it is to do and everything, and you and Loso are generally the only people who can understand me trying to explain anything.
Will you stop that? That little Bayonetta was a nice town. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one.
But then when the legacy stops, because I think it's stopping next month or something, then Materia might not. That probably won't stress her out about it. And then be like, Mads, what do I do?
Damn it! Wait!
Nah, I get that. Yeah, it's why as soon as I find out anything about a bot, because I check mine regularly and stuff, because I know everyone else works and stuff, they don't get time to. So I'm like, I'll check it. If I notice it, I'll mention it to people that I know that uses it. Right, night time for me. Oh, good night, Mads, and I hope you sleeps well. And for those of you in chat who... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm trying to give him a shout out, but apparently... There we go. I almost sent Copper a shout out. If you're not following Madcat, go drop Madcat a follow. He'll be... Are you finishing Parasite Eve tomorrow, Mads? I believe that's what he's doing. But you should be streaming tomorrow night, it's UK time. I'm being glared at because I said Matt's name. Hello. Do you want to say goodnight to Matt? You know.
Smell.
1 minute. You get a goodnight from Urza because I said your name and she's interested. He's not there. You won't be able to see him. There you go. You can go back there. There you go. Good girl.
It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered.
I need to sort the arms.
Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
Secret, Cheshire.
The name is Luke.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
Oh fuck, I just rolled into that one. Oh god. No, I was trying to... There's no point in torture attacking that. Notice you don't actually have to dodge away from the enemies. You can dodge into their attacks. And dodge attack you. No, I didn't finish that one. Oh fuck. Do I have any items? Oh, we can make items. How do I make items? No, items reduce your score. Okay, we're playing one shot, we die. Oh no, we're dead. Got moided. I can see the death count in 2 being a lot less. Do I need to reopen everything? No, I don't. Ooh. Witch heart. Oh, there's a cat. A white cat. Alright, we can skip this, we've just watched this. There we go. I know we're coming up to a quick time point soon that took me about 20 times to actually pull it off the first time. I'm really bad at quick time events. Oh fuck. I'm not even paying attention to that. There we go. Well, that one's dead. That one's like practically dead anyway. And apparently doing that works pretty fine. Just stuns them in the air. No, it won't work on the big one like that. I can't see shit. I forgot about that. Camera angles on this game's strong suit. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Okay. And just vanished. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, okay. That was weird. Why have I got a notification?
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me! But you can't escape me forever.
The boob wasn't supposed to go on, did I? Bronze medal. Not the greatest. Why isn't? Like, why did that enemy just vanish hot like mid-fight? It's too suspicious. And why can I pick cars up? Is it like every... No, I'm gonna say every phase can you just go back, but no. I don't see another crow around, so there might not be one in this area. Oh, I hate this part. Got to run. Here we go. He wasn't running, it was jump. I was close enough. Running, jumping. All things people like you can, well, some people can do, but not me. Oh fuck. My nose is feeling weird. Oh fuck no. Oh, so I can't jump over that. I don't trust up here. I was right, there's one of them. Things that I've been so bad at so far. We should be fine going into a challenge thing with like no health whatsoever, surely. Use your 4-time exposure using the limited number of punches and kicks. Oh, fuck that. Oh, can I just do that? Oh, this isn't good. This is not work. That's not gonna work. Could I use guns? I'm gonna try that again with just using gun, like just firing. That's fine. Oh, we can't actually fire our weapon. Yeah, we're not doing that with these weapons. Might be possible with like the rocket launchers or chainsaw. I'm sure the chainsaw's a weapon in this one. Alright, what can we find? I'll rob that. There's got to be more stuff around we can destroy. This is an open area, there's going to be enemies here. No? I don't trust that statue. Oh, never mind. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I can't see shit. There we go. You bitch. How dare it shoot me from like miles away. Okay, so I got moided again. Let's hope I can keep it in single digits. This isn't going too well.
The shadow remains.
Oh, is the skull and crossbones the amount of times I've died in a level? This could end a lot worse than I thought. Ooh. I think he's already gone by now, Copper. Why is that floating? It's stressing me out that it's just floating. But there's another one floating up there. Oh, it's Gate Copper. Oh great, I can't even dodge properly. There we go. Yay! One wasn't bad enough, we've got a second one. Oh fuck. What the fuck happened then? I kind of just got wedged between nothingness and couldn't dodge her out. What the fuck? Oh, this is a piss take now. Oh fuck, we've done it again. This is not going well. I think we're at one hit and we die again. I'm gonna get loads of stones. Ooh, although that should get me the swords. Yes. Ow, what was that? No? Oh, I need to go to the gates of hell. Ooh, bulk. I'm sure there's gates of hell somewhere around here. There's one up there. One over here. She's fell asleep and she's snoring mega loud. Oh, there's another verse. It's not what I need. I was hoping for a Gates of Hell somewhere, but apparently there's not one. fuck. Watch it be like right through the door that we're supposed to go through next. I don't trust this car. Nah, nothing was there. Never mind. Oh yeah, Gates of Hell right there. I remember this part as well. Because you can cheese this part if you've got the Beast Within Crow. Then just fly across. Right, that's fine. There we go, we've got sword. Sword is good. Might as well just save up for an accessory at this rate. No, not practice mode. There we go. Just in case I accidentally change anything over. Yep, so it's still 2 charges. Nothing around. But yeah, you can crow from here to over there if you've got the method to. Yeah. Fuck. This is bad. Three deaths. This we get in a stone. I'm sure stone is the worst. I can't even dodge. I don't know why. There we go. That was a lot better. But yeah, you've got to normally witch time. Grab the statue, run back, witch time the bridge so it breaks down. Because there's no other way? Because I don't think... No. Oh, and it takes off a chunk of health. We're definitely getting a stone for this level. Oh fuck. You've got to get the bridge down and activate that. Activate witch time at roughly the same time. There we go. I'm sure there's a crow out here. But I could be wrong, because it is me. I'm definitely more used to 2 than 1. I don't see anything out here. Right, this is where there's a quick time action in one of these cutscenes that always fucks me over.
Who's there?
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend. Just a child?
Shoot her.
What are you doing running around Vicarage? You're certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
You can't go wrong with Bayonetta. And the music gets completely stuck in your head. I love how one of the people's like faces was through the bars. Like, they're not very great at graphics or attempting live. The reason why I can't say POS? Wait. And wait, what do you mean? I'm confused now. This game isn't exactly. Oh, I know this game isn't. I'm not a family-friendly streamer though. I'd never do family-friendly streams. Right, here we go. It's a quick time thing. Can I do it? Why? No, I got moided. Right, death one. And we learned that from a peach. You learn it from everything. This game just isn't family-friendly. It's what's so good about it. Because. Oh, fuck. So many deaths. Right, so I need to do Y. Can I do it on time? Fuck yeah, I did it. It's only first one though, I'm sure there's more. Yeeter. Right, more quick time action because I know there's more. Or not? Oh, or not, never mind. Oh, we actually got gold then. Wasn't expecting that. We did shit. Yay, we got stone. Like, there's nothing else we could do. Except get murdered constantly. Fuck, I'm bad at this as well. Fuck. Good luck, so I'm gonna do a massage. Okay, enjoy your massage, Copper. And I will, if I'm alive when you're, like, if I'm awake when you're back, I shall more than likely speak to you then. I'll claim every Halo. We'll focus on getting at least an accessory. Because we're not going for it fast enough. The game's going way too slow. Let's actually go through it. Now we've got the sword though. Sword should help us a lot. Sure, the massage is an hour. Okie dokes, Copper. I won't be live. I know I won't be live. It depends on how I am after stream. Because I know normally after stream I just die.
If I was your child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. If only I could remember where from. No quarrel. You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your conflict. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
Yeah. Chaos. I don't think there's a I can do it. Oh wait, oh fuck. Okay. Oh, I remember this. I can only hit these enemies in witch time because they're on fire. I think if you touch them physically, you get burned. I'm sure that's right. Unless they're just all enraged. Yeah, it's... Oh, actually, Mad said... Punch, kick, punch. Yeah, it's... Take damage if I touch the floor, well, lava, or... Oh, that's failed. Yeah, can't touch them. After which time... We'll do a torture attack. I might as well, like, actually do torture attacks. I normally forget to. Oh great, can't even... There we go. Couldn't time it right. Oh fuck, there's like a oh no, it wasn't a smidge. I thought it was like a little smidge of fire that damaged me there. But it's decent, man. I'll give the game that. Yay, a bullet that I'll probably just misfire anyway with. What have we got? Oh yeah, this is the part where we need cover. No, thank you. Oh no, you dick! We haven't got the time for this. Bastard. Okay, so we're not allowed to get grabbed. We get grabbed, we die. Oh fuck, I did it again. I'm gonna just have to keep the death counter open, I think. This is clearly going very well. That beast within. Oh, for fuck's sake, again. This game doesn't like me. Like right at the beginning of this level as well. That's the most annoying thing. There we go. We avoided the bastard thing. Next boss. Oh, it's the dogs. It's fairness. Not fair. Fuck, you dick. Okay. That didn't work. Camera angles are not my friend. Stop changing the angle. Oh fuck, I can't even dodge properly. There we go. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get murdered by a bloody dog. And I can't attack it. Like, unless I'm in witch time. Dick of a game. Oh no. If it's the stunned, I can attack them as well. Didn't know that. What's this nothing now? Ooh, half of an LP. So half of a new weapon. I'm assuming it might be for the claws. Oh no, it's the whip. Which is good, because normal, I'm used to having whips on feet and sword on hand. That's like my go-to normal like weapon combo. Camera, be nice. There we go. I don't trust any of the floor anymore. If it's slightly orange, it's out to get me. Or at least it's not running away from you yet. Call out to Beautiful Joe. What the fuck? That's fine. Get there. Run as fast as we can. We would. I don't think we need to get to the top, but I'm sure we need to get pretty far out. I did it on the first try. I'm terrible at fast, quick action stuff. And then we've got another dog. You know what? Stuff it. I'm using items. Now. Now. Oh, just put them all in to fuck up. There we go, we got the big one. What's that? IQ, blah blah blah. Yeah, right. All set. I say we'll set, we'll just use it. We'll be right. We're probably going to get fucked over instantly. Because I believe this is another boss. Like thing. Well, dog. And the last dog's murdered us pretty well. Yeah, 2 dogs. I believe we're getting attacked straight away. Oh, I missed. There we go. What the fuck? I can teleport. I do like the music in this game now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Camera angle, stop being a dick. Here we go. We can torture it. We didn't kill it, but we almost killed it. There we go. Oh fuck, not again. We did die. We took a lot of damage. Way too much. Just a quick time thing here, I know that. Don't know if it's Y or B though. Why? Did I do it? Thank fuck for that. That was the one that used to get me all the time. Broken moon bell. I'm happy to get as many of them as possible. Enemies in a couple of seconds, if I'm right. Yeah. There we go. Slowly getting better at it. Just very slowly. Oh fuck. If I'm correct, somewhere around here is the other half of that disc. I think it's behind a portal. I could be wrong though. This, once we activate it, I think we can go behind it. Then go back this way. That one. Somehow did that. Where is it? I know it's somewhere in here. I think. Could be wrong. It's looking like I'm wrong. That just looks like a verse. Yeah, that's a verse. We're not doing verses. Because they keep murdering me. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Now I can go back to the gates of hell. Give it to Rodon. Get my whips. Because, well, I need to save up money as well so I can buy the whips in the store because I can have them on my legs. Leg whips, sword. That should be right. There we go. Well, that should be the right time, and I believe it gives us... I don't think it does out here. Okay. 10 stands of time. Once that was broken. Yeah. No, to not do it else. Okay. I just saw a witch heart over there. Which means more health. And I can 100% say we need as much health as possible. Nothing else really around here. Well, nothing that I need to do. Apart from go through there, rebuild the bridge, jump across. Oh, I think I remember this stage. I think this is the end of a three-headed dragon boss thing. First we get into a Rodon to grab the whip. Because then I don't have to worry about like trying to chase enemies down, I can just drag them to me. Yes, enter the gates of hell.
Another LP?
Yep, there we go. Send him out to grab that quickly. Weapon. Oh no. Oh. There must only be in two where you can have the whips on your feet. At least we're getting a lot of like attacks now though. Techniques, that one. So you're gonna have to go on set 2. Using Z. Oh, I don't. 1 second. We need to change it again. I'm doing great at this. I don't think L does it. So L can turn into that. This is a weird ass like button layout that I'm doing. Right, let me check. Yep, there we go. Although it is normally R. What's R in this one? Oh, it's that now. No, I'm changing it to that. Control it now. The controllers are way too bad for this game. Well, controls. So I need R to be ZL. L can be ZL2. Right now, let me check. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if a whip works the same as it did in the other game. You hold it down, if you hold a down attack, it grabs the enemy. Here we go. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Oh, it works. Oh, it works like really well on this one. Whip now, whip. Oh. Oh, you can hold the sword down, but then change stance and switch weapons and attack at the same time. Didn't know that. Come on, so hold sword down, change to whip. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't trust this area. So, yeah, I know what's happening. No, oh fuck. No. 11. I wonder how many like deaths we can get on one level. I believe you're supposed to wait here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, did it. In fact, I do hate the fire stages. No fire's going to hit us. We're good. Fuck. Bastard. May as well grab the chest. Ooh, broken heart. How many more do we need? Yeah. Hey, what? There we go. Oh, it's because I've got weapons set wrong. I've got all my buttons fucked up. So 2 pearls make 1 in total apparently, and 4 hearts. Got to run up the wall. But also I'm sure there's like parts where enemies also attack us, because any second... That stuff is going to start lava's going to start rising from behind. Maybe not. Never mind then. Chest, another heart. Ooh, full witch heart. That's adds a decent chunk of health to us. What was that? Check. Oh, it's just sitting. It's fine. Ooh. Almost missed that. I'm sure this is a boss. No, that was a shortish jump. We missed a lot. We died way too many times. So we're going for a full-on stone playthrough, apparently. Angel attack. Shit. Oh no, wrong button. That one? No, it's not the one. That button. Yeah, I did okay at the end. Hello. I woke up. Hello, you. Hello. As just woke up. I'm hoping to get to like chapter 5 today. Well, if I can do chapter 5 today, where did it say? Create save file. Yeah, if I could do chapter 5 today, then that should leave me 5 chapters to do on Thursday, a couple on Saturday, and then on Saturday night, finish early, I could either do some Platoon or some DAs. Yeah, it's the boss stage.
You again. And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
I'm sure he like fire blasts everything, and it just ends up being a dick of a boss. Fortitudo.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time.
I'm gonna just try and use guns and stay away from him as much as I can. Talks for way too long.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery.
Will be.
Mark off, Featherface.
Oh fuck. Okay, so this is going very well, as you can see. And I apparently can't dodge. Ooh. Wow, I'm doing amazing. You didn't even knock her down, so how does that work? Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't see shit. Oh, the gun doesn't even do damage, so that doesn't matter. Cool. Yeah, beat the shit out of it. Well, maxed out that time. And again. Although it's probably going to murder my hands. Oh fuck. one hit and I'm dead again. Surely I've got to have some sort of heal items. There we go, we want... Okay, so we can only do 2. What happens... What's a purple one do? Okay, so we've got the mega purple one. Okay. I should probably read what they do at some point. But that is a lot of effort. No, no, actually I need to put them in first. There we go, that's fine. Alright. Items... There we go. What does that do? Bat recovers magic. None of them recover HP. Oops. I could have made HP things as well. Oh, fuck. Dick. At least I'm able to land pretty much near that instantly. Oh, he's got another bar of health. Keep dodging way too early. Bollocks. So that's 12. No, we will beat the bastard. We may die a billion times doing it, but we're gonna beat the bastard. Oh fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I saw its health and got confused as to why its health's like still there. Use that. Instant get up to the top. If I can dodge him, then I can do a few combos probably. It's like my only chance. Oh, I think we can dodge there. Didn't. Oh, does it only affects his head? I didn't realise that. grab. Then it's spam Y. Well, it was spam Y last time. I'm just going to assume it's spam Y again. Yep. Spam Y for your life. We're doing no damage to it now. There we go. We did a like minuscule amount of damage, right? Yeah. Assuming you do more if you successfully do it all. What now? No, a full lollipop. Save the lollipop. No, the gun actually does damage. No, that's good. Do we have time to beat this boss? I'm not paying attention. I should have been dodging. Oh, come on. Can't die now. There we go. Chewing it spam Y, it normally is. Ooh, the giant bird. Did it. Very loud squelch. Oh yeah, this part's really cool.
So ugly when you're screaming. Foretold. Explain yourself.
Oh yeah. Everyone's after Jubilees. Have a quick look as well. How many chapters there is? Bayonetta. 18. Fuck. A lot more than I thought then. We didn't get a stone. Damage wise we got a stone, but apart from that we didn't get a stone overall, which is good. Like, it's not good that we got a bronze, but better than stone at least. I think that's the most I've done so far. Like, in that. Yeah, we'll just keep transferring them over. It's not the right pen, that's the right pen. That's Chapter 5, The Lost Holy Grounds. I might try into Chapter 6 as well today then. The Sunrise and Crescent Valleys. I think this has got the staging where what Mads was on about. The enemies
Where the hell
you
am
can't
I?
dodge.
I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
That. Sure, there's a crow around here. Oops. Is there a crow? Could just be wrong. Rude. This one's gonna fall as well into here. Holy shit. There we go. This is it. This is the thing that Mads was warning me about. The Umbran Training Grounds, which has an annoying enemy that I'm about to fix. No? Or is it the second time I come here? Sure, I should be facing them. There we go. I think there's ice and fire, or ice and electric. No, fire and electric. That one works. Which time doesn't work on them? Grace and glory. I don't know which time does work on these ones. It's the other ones that Mads was on about. Yeah. There it's that. What did he do? Max bonus. You? What? Why won't we down? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, the Moiners. Oh fuck. That wasn't good. You thought it was like stunned in that combo, so I looked away. I think that's a third. Third or quarter. A piece. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, I like the spinny. That will eventually die. Eventually. There we go.
My lipstick.
Mm-hmm. That's just naturally left there.
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl. Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most curious is how a child like you is kept afloat in this town.
Name is Luca. And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peak security. The thing only happens once every 500 years. Can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. A killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
Yep, so we eventually come across the girl again.
We both know you came here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's going to be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess. You want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame. Because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you, the real, is the truth. The truth is that you killed my father. I don't care who believes me. They can't reject the truth. The truth will set me free from your black stain on my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then I'll have won.
I'm assuming it's going to be in the third one.
And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa. What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain sight? Go ahead. It would only prove everything I've said about you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire, Trish, Sylvia, Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury. What the?
Rugby tackling. I suppose we did save him then. Bollocks. Yay, lightning dog. Second sphere, fearless. I'm gonna get moided. What does he do now? I'll never max them out. Dick. Oh fuck. Sorry it was going for me and just stood there. And did it again. Long enough camera. Fuck. No, we don't want to whip it. Oh, bollocks. You're gonna have to be way too careful now. Don't want to die. I think it's dying 2 hits. Because I think with no matter, as long as you've got any health, I'm sure it stops at a certain point. Like it stops just before you die, and then you can take another hit. Oh, fuck these. That's our crow. I'm actually doing good at getting the crows. Normally I'm really bad at getting them. Oh yeah, so we're gonna turn this, and then we get the moon sphere. No, moonwalk. Moonwalk? Which walk? That one. And like normal people, she can walk up walls. I didn't realize you can kill enemies on here. Oh, you can just smash through them. That makes life easier. Bollocks. Oh, fuck. Best get the death count back up. Here we go. The AR spin. Spin. There we go. Nope. Sword. Oh fuck. I'm just doing bad. You know what, fuck it. We're cheesing. Fuck, more enemies. Weird ass flying ones. Don't remember them. Harmony, second sphere. Rude. So quite a few hits to take them out. Oh, I wanted to grab that, but it went. might be lucky enough. Fuck for her. We didn't die. Oh, this is a big chunk of the disc. No, just a normal. I don't know. It looked like a bigger chunk of the disc overall. Can't jump down there. Sure, when we was flying to here, it looked like there was a platform below. Probably just can't get to it. Okay, so follow this like snaky things. Ooh. Book and chest. Broken moon pearl. I think that's another one. Yeah, it is. No, we'll be right without that. We'll figure it out. Wait, this must have been stepping on it gives hints of some sort of fate movement. Do I have to pick up a statue or something? I don't remember this. Oh, I get it now. I remember. Mega Slam. Something staff interior. Is there out here? Don't see it. Oh god. Camera angles. Let's take this time. Ooh. That one looks pretty cool. That's the Ardor? I think it's Ardor. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that murdered us, but to be fair, we went in with, like, no health. Ooh, it's like the worst I've ever done, actually. No, we can skip the cutscene, because we don't really need it. Murder one that way. Oh, you dick. What the fuck is happening? We're gonna have to hope that these are the only two enemies. They were taking off shit tons of health at once. Let's claim one of their weapons. Here we go. Right. So something dramatic's gonna happen. I don't trust the glowy. The glowy floor can do one. You dick. Alright, we're running. Fucking glowy floor. Told it can do one and it murdered me. Maybe one day I'll get good at this game. What the fuck was that? Oh, this is a nightmare weapon to use. Stuff it, we using the whip. Whip is long range, we'll be right. I've got to constantly whip them all, I will. Can I whip that? Doesn't do it, so that's fine. Oh no, fuck! That wasn't fair. No. Oh. Dick. Oh. I'm probably trying to go the wrong way, aren't I? Decided this game just doesn't like me. Oh yeah. I went the complete wrong way. Well, it was just opposite side of where I was. Pull the lever. Statue. Oh, gonna have to rebuild it. It's gonna be enemies. Bastard. This one's fine. This is a spinny one. Damn, I've been spinning the wrong way. They take off like shit tons of damage. Oh, these camera angles really don't like me. Nope. See, Mads is going to be like disappointed in me completely. There we go. Because it keeps getting me in a combo, and then I think that's why it ends up taking off so much. It's what it feels like it is anyway. I'm just really bad at this game. Which is a possibility. Well, probability. Probability. Possibility. Shit at the game, that's all we need to know. What down? I want you to go up, so I'm going to go down. You never go the way the game. It's one of them. We're ignoring verses. Oh fuck! Can't see shit. Let's see how we get on. Oh. Oh, we just lost shit tons of health. There's gonna be another boss. Dick. I want the book, and hopefully there's an item. I hope it's a healing item. I doubt it will be. Welcome in, Medi. You lidouche of Listrimin that's not supposed to be streaming today. You're supposed to be resting. How very dare. How was Overwatch? And they're really bad, like there's bad and there's really bad. Came up when I said I would. I suppose you, well, technically you did, but you did, I suppose, so I'll give you that. That's really good, actually. Some good gives. That's good then. Oh fuck! I'm doing mega bad. I'm used to. We've figured out that I'm too used to Bayonetta 2 controls. Oh fuck. And the timings are different. So, as you can see, I've died a lot. Like, way too many times. So it's not going well. So I'm waiting for, like, I'm hoping this game doesn't take that long. Because I'm better at 2. No, you dick. Fuck. So yeah, it's not going well at all. You've done a lot. Not really. We're at 5 deaths. I think we're in chapter 5. I hate the floor. Do one. Thank fuck for that. We did it that time. To only fall down anyway. Oh no, never mind. But yeah, I like the game. I'm just really terrible at this one. But how was your weekend? Like, well, how was your week so far, Medi? No, that's fine. No, you dick. This is work, to be fair, paperwork for days. Like, do you have to? Like, can you just not work? Like, tell Simone to work double shifts and earn double the money. And just let you be a stay-at-home bear. And then constantly just game. Dick. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Now it's trying to devour house bear. You could be a house bear. Oh, climax. The best thing of everyone's day. And if you're not having daily climax, I feel sorry for you. I'm not good at the button bashings either. Or quick time actions. You'll find that I'm bad at the game in general. Hello. I've got an Urza. Wants to say hi. No, you don't want to say hi. Okay. You just want to make a noise and run around. As for again, it comes out on next Friday. Because this Friday is Persona 5. Then 3's out next week. Oh fuck. I missed the crow. I don't know why I'm bothering about collecting all the crows. It's not like I'm doing that good anyway with anything else in the game. But yeah, the plan is stream this 1 this week, 2 next week. Well, 2 will be, because 2's a lot quicker and I'm used to 2, so it won't take me that long. So I'm going to try and smash 2 in 2 streams. And then on next week's schedule is going to be dodgy, because I'm actually going to be streaming on Friday, which is not a normal day for me, solely because that's the release date. Yup. Give me my weapons. I don't actually like these weapons, so we won't be using them. What have we missed? We've missed... Oh, missed a weapon. Welcome in, Breadbug. How are you doing today? Oh, I can actually buy health. That would actually be useful since I'm doing so shit. All the Bayonetta shenanigans. Yeah, we're doing it from the first one all the way up to the end. The entire series, basically. Just two will definitely not take me long. Wait, can I? No. Oh fuck. Don't want to read. I'm bad at reading. Oh, Breadbug, I more than likely will book you at some point to... Oh, I'm going to have my friend or something. It'll take super long every day for the rest of this week. Oh, God. That doesn't sound right. If it's something good, then that's good, I suppose. But hopefully it's not something that's too draining. But yeah, I'm gonna write a list of all the DS games. Oh fuck, not another one. Oof. I'm just getting murdered. Fuck it. We're being lazy. Nope. Make some fish happen props. Ooh. Is this where the next theatre show just randomly, for some reason, has a Yokai Watch toy in the background? Breathe. Oh, well, that worked. I wish. Just hide it with a microphone. No one will notice. But yeah, with I've ordered the 3DS today. Well, yesterday technically now. I should get it within a few weeks. And then it's, well, before then I want to write a list of every single game I want to play. And then I can start doing polls again soon. No, where's it? Where we get it from? 1 minute. There's a few places that do it. I need to make sure that's muted. Don't want to hear my Twitter. Cool, should be fun. It should be. There are 2 places that I know that are good that do it, which is Delfino Customs. Just airs are running around crazy. And Evo Capture. Delfino Customs have them in stock, but only have Japanese ones in stock. So, I didn't go there. Evo Capture is the one that I'm going for. You get them through their Twitter. Oh, so come here. It's 320 quid. Well, 325 including shipping. But it's a 3DS XL with the capture card in it. All I've got to do is plug it into PC via USB cable, and I can stream from it. Elsa, come here. Do you want some sweeties? Elsa, come here. But yeah, then I could, like, plan is Pokemon games, Dragon Quest. Sunday's stream kind of just turned into a just chatting stream of what games I could play. I should get going, barely had any time to sleep. Okie dokes, Breadbook, I hope you sleep well and I hope your rest of your week does go well. Let me switch to this, and we're going to do it as a treat, because she be here. Oh, for God's sake. My headphones fell out. Yes, Sundays. It won't be on Sundays, Maddie. Sundays is community streams, normally. So, Splatoon, Pokemon DAs. Thank you. But what I'll be doing, Medi, for... No, that's the wrong way. I can try putting them behind my head. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to start up doing polls again for what games I'm playing. Any more sounded good? I suppose. But yeah, more... It'll be when I'll start doing polls again. And then each time I'll probably do a poll with maybe like a GameCube or Wii U game, DS game, Switch. There's so many. I've got way too many. It's added. Except that, well, it's added way too many. That's the issue. Like, well, it's a slight issue. Oh wait, this is Sean. Yeah, Sean fight. It's pretty much doubled my backlog. There's over 50 something games I want to add. No, not over double. Around double? Less? I don't know. I think my backlog is looking around nearly 200 now. Because with 3DS, if I can connect online, I can also do all of the Game Boy games and stuff because I can get my library. So if there's going to be like Pokemon Blue, Red, Yellow, Gold, Silver, so many games. So yeah, basically, there's a lot of games. And like, if I wanted to stream every game that I want to play on the 3DS, from like doing a story like I do with these, it will take me a year. So an entire year's worth of content that's solely just DS games. Redbook just sent me an emote that's funny. Yeah, I don't like Mario games.
No time for daydreaming.
Here we go. Dramatic fight. And we'll soon, this stream, after this fight, we hear my follower sound alert. Because I had to download the entire cutscenes for this game, rip the sound from it, cut it down several times till I got like a few minutes, and then cut it down even less to the specific voice line I wanted. Which was a lot of ass effort. Took way too long. I'm sure it's a fight against him.
Found it all up again. But perhaps this can be to my advantage.
Go. I'm gonna get murdered. Oh, this is gonna be way too much. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in a single hit now. Yeah, I got moided. But yeah, some might end up just being like ones I do off stream with like friends and stuff as well, and then just like do them as YouTube videos. Oh, got to do it all again. All right, we can. I can't skip it. This is something I do. I love how it gives you like shit tons of time. Oh no, that's seconds. Okay, never mind. It doesn't give you shit tons of time. Right, let's attempt. Oh wait, come on. That's cool YouTube. Yeah, because then I could do... That could be for like certain playthroughs of some that I just don't feel like I want to stream. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh, she's a bitch. And apparently I just can't aim for the save my life. Oh, you bitch. I didn't realise that she was going to be on this platform as well. Oh, you bitch. I'm just getting murdered. Yeah. Bollocks. This is going to be a lot of deaths. Yeah, we're in the 20s. Oh, wait. Sure, that did two separate attacks when I did the same move. Run for our life. Oh no, don't walk slowly. And then this is just a be up. Then it's cutscene, skip. Yes, she's a bitch instantly. Oh fuck you, bitch. can't witch time against her. Cut a bitch. I'm trying. I'm just really bad at this game. Wait, can I gun her? For fuck's sake, camera. I also don't like the camera with this one. In 2, they optimised the camera a lot better. It doesn't jank around as much. Oh, no, I do get witch time. I'm just really bad at dodging. That's good to know. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. I think so. Oh, I couldn't dodge it. I was trying to do witch time. Counter. Fuck, I'm not good at button bashing. Stop being a bitch. Oh, you cock. Okay, so that didn't work. I'm very bad at cutting a bitch. Go again. We just need this fight to be over and then we get the beast within and then we can run around like shit tons more. It's so much quicker. There we go. Skip. Then we need to get good at dodging. Bitch. There we go. If I pull a combo off, I can actually do decent damage. Rude. I love how this time she's actually using her guns and she wasn't last time. Here we go. You're probably gonna die. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully. But I don't like the camera angles. It keeps like aiming us at the corner even when I'm locked on. You know what I just did? Nothing happened. What did you do? What did you do, bitch? Flips of root. That's not fair. How dare you do? Oh. Was it me? Which one was it? Ooh, we've almost murdered the bitch. For that. How the fuck did I get gold? That was like the worst ever.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Yes.
Afraid? Me?
You can actually exclamation mark clip, I think, here. I need to test it out. Been needing to for ages, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it worked. Because the bot I've got set up is supposed to do it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh fuck, I can't see shit now. Shrink that. Move it over here. Oh, did it make a clip? No. I thought it was still counting down there because the ticking. Let me check. None. Do chat commands, clip, create a clip, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, it creates a clip and then it thanks the person who made the clip. So exclamation mark clip does work here. I've just never actually told anyone or thought about it until you mentioned that. Yeah, here we go. This sound.
Oh my. That was bloody amazing.
That's my follower. Every time anyone follows, that's it. Also, is your sound playing twice? It shouldn't be. Let me. It's not there. It's not there. That just mutes it entirely. There's an echo. Is it? There's an echo in the game volume or like game? If I mute the game sound, is there still an echo or not? Game. Let me check. Elgato. Yeah. No, it's outputting. I don't think so. Like, no sound now. No one else seems to have had it. Oh, I'm shit at this. Oh, alright, there we go. Quick, get him over and done with. Because I hate doing that. Quick, let's bitch about Medi while he's gone. Yeah, still there. One second. I'm gonna have to. Just gonna mute myself for a. Oh no, mute myself. Yeah, give me a second. I'm not getting it at my end, Medi. I just quickly opened it on my phone. I'll just blame you. You broke your phone. Watch it be your phone microphone. Not headset. What's the words called? There's words. Speaker. That one. It's your phone speaker. Let me hear this when people talking. Okay. I'll have to look in the clip then, because... let me... I'm going to open up the clip that... well, both us created clips anyway. Clips. If it actually made the clip, I'm not sure if it did. Oh no, it made the clip. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. It is. It's in the clip as well, Medi. But how? I don't have my volume on TV. Yeah. There's no volume coming on that. Maybe. But I don't know how or why. I haven't fucked up sound settings, have I? Alright, we're blaming Medi for everything that's like broken in the game. Options. Have I fucked up any sound settings? Because I was in sounds. Default settings. That was like when they were talking. Right? It was like when they were talking, I was like, question mark, huh? Yeah. I'm sure it didn't do it earlier though. When like, because Mad Cat was like helping me with a bit of it earlier on, and there was quite a few people around, like popping in and out, and no one said anything. But, well, go on some talking, because the only way I can go on some talking is if I carry on the story. 6. We'll do chapter 6 and then we'll call it, because then that's a third of the game done. But it is only for the talking. Does it do it when she does the sound effects? How's it doing that though? There is literally nothing it could be doing it for. I don't have two. I haven't accidentally copied a source and pasted it out though. No. I'm getting a delay in sound as well now. So something's definitely wrong with the sound. Yay! This is going well. Alright. Oh, gotcha. This is probably not the best thing to do. I'm just going to unplug it. It's like she's gone echo. I was wondering if that may be desktop audio also. It's nothing to do with the desktop audio. It's, I believe it's the thing. I'm going to have to reset my Elgato. Let me just, well, it's not even, I've got it called as Elgato because it was an Elgato before, but it's not anymore. Alright, so we want to swap to that, then to that. What about? Is that better? Yeah, yeah, it was, I got, for some reason I started to get a sound delay, which then affected everything. Oh, yeah, it's because I have the sound output as well. So I can hear the game. Otherwise, I can't hear the game. So, oh, it's fine. Every now and then it does it. Oh, fuck. But if I get a delay in sound, then you guys hear what it originally is like. I hear what it is like in the game, but you guys hear it both. So it is technically two audio at the same time. It's just because it's overlapped at the exact same time. Well, it should be overlapped at the exact same time. It should be right, but no, I had a delay because it was rude. Oh, fuck. You should go through that. Yeah. I had the issue a while. Well, say a while ago. It was. This was the issue I had was literally. It was when I was using the Elgato as well. I think every capture card can do it. It's just if they get a slight bit of lag in the audio. Oh, Diaz again got a onesie. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab. Love all the new ones. The creepiest one so far is the JoJo one. But that is so far, there is more to come. Because I want the Chimera from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, you haven't saw that. Oh no, you have. I was going to say when it getting sorted out. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm going to have to run fast. Oh, I hate this part. I know this part. Oh, and then the Nezuko one's been up for a little while now, I believe. You not seen that? I'm sure you have. It's been on for ages. I'm gonna have to check and then animate. Oh fuck, 2 of them. But yeah, Nezuko one's been out for ages because it's Demon Slayer. Oh fuck. Didn't notice that one. Rude. But yeah, that one was done same time as the All Might one, the Yugi one, and the Super Saiyan Blue one. Kind of just cheesing there. Oh fuck, that should have hit me. At the wall. Cool. Here we go. What we summoning? Fists. Who doesn't love a lot of fists? That was the first ever emote. That Loso was randomly making emotes and was like, "This is you. This is perfect for you." Where you mentioned fists. I have no idea what you mean, Maddie. Wait. No, I've got to... Oh no, I could just dodge mid-air and do it. So I could get up there without actually restoring this statue, technically. Oh, and then giant medifist face. Yes, giant medifists. You would love that. Many things of you know that I would want within me, maybe. No, that's dead. No? No, it's just not dying. Oh, this is a ball. Oh, you have to finish it off with a special. The realm of darkness is never satisfied. It is not. Although, did I show you the latest object of Realm of Darkness satisfaction? Satisfaction? Is that a word? Did I show you the latest item in the collection? I'm not sure if I did. What was the last one that I showed you? There's always more, Medi. When don't I order stuff that I don't really need? I mean, I spent 300 quid on a bloody DS today because I was, like, extremely bored. And the message me back. So I was like, oh, the message me back, I might as well do it now. No, well... I shall have to send you. I don't even know if I've got a picture of a new one, to be honest. Solly's seen a, like, stock photo of it. Because when I was sorting out his Discord bots and everything, I sent it in. Then, Medi. Don't think I have. I shall send it you now. And you can... Oh fuck, that didn't go well. Wait, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Oh yeah, I fucked up. How funny I mentioned them and more. I don't know which of ones you've not seen. Oh, did this one isn't one I have. It's one I might be getting. Wait, how does this work then? Told you you'd give. I have no idea what you mean. I am totally innocent. I am confusion. It's an addiction. It's not. It's called enjoying life and being a hoe. I don't get this. How come these aren't working? I have all the innocence pushed out of you soon. Now, I'll be right. I am extremely confusion. I'm gonna die just by, like, messing around. It doesn't light them up either. Oh, fuck off. Right. I'm sure this didn't work either. No, none of them light up. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what I'm doing, Medi? No. All the none. All the peen none. I am confusion. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm tempted to. I haven't decided yet to get one that big. I just might have been looking at them and contemplating. But I can't... I can't really get one this month with the amount I've spent. I could, but it'd be like bad judgment. And I would never do... Wait, did that start that way? Oh no, it's because I jumped and blew... Oh, for God's sake. How does this work? It makes no sense. And I'm dying. Oh my God, says I'm crying. Witch time it? I tried witch time, but you can't witch time against the spikes. Or you can, I'm just really bad. I am really bad at performing witch time on this one. It's because I've played so much of 2, I'm used to 2's timing. 2's timing is different. I don't remember seeing Child there before. I know what I need to do, because I just saw it glow. Oh look! A very obvious glowy red lever. Oh, these can do one. That last one is when I come to London and what happens when you come in. Oh fuck. Adam, what the fuck's happening with the camera? There we go, now the buttons are like pressable. I know they're not going to last long. There we go. But yeah, I started looking at tons of stuff the other day, Maddie, and then I saw that and I was like, ooh. Oh my god, my side. I'm sorry, the last gift. Basically, oh fuck. You bitch. Oh, fuck off. Not more. This game needs me. Oh, my cheeks. Well, it said, let me know if you do, how you get on. I more than likely will. We know it's me, I'm a hoe. And that's not really a secret that I'm a hoe. So, chances are I will get it. And chances are it will more than likely be used within like the first 20 minutes of it entering my property. That's true. Rude, you're not supposed to agree. You're meant to be like, no, Jankler, you are not a... Oh, fuck, I got moided. See, this is what happens. Talk about dildos and we just end up getting murdered. Fuck. Properties. 23. Never. In... I would say my defense, but I don't know any defense. I got told I have an impressive collection earlier. because of the fact I've got an entire unit for them. There we go. Stab, stab. To be fair, yeah. I need more though. You can never have enough. Although I do need to get some floating shelves because it is kind of full. That is overflowing. More. Well, the entire unit's full. I've got to have them like piled on top of each other and everything there. But I saw some little shelves that are like, oh, I'm just doing shit. They're like really small shelves. Oh fuck. Really small shelves, and they could probably fit one on each. So I was thinking I could just like randomly dot the shelves around and just have like dildos everywhere. You know, like normal people do. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some of these. There we go. Items. Use. The stiletto kick thing was a really bad buy because it just keeps charging at them. There we go. I didn't dodge. I mean, I've saw other things, man. But you know that one that I've just sent you that I'm thinking about getting? You know the machine thing I was on about before? It can connect to that. No, exactly. See, it'll be a worthwhile buy. Oh fuck! Oh bollocks! Oh, I can hear noises. I don't like noise. Noises. And there's a lot I've been looking at, Medi. That one is one I'm contemplating the most, though. So basically, that will be the next one that I get. Which other is? Well, there are a lot of cool-looking ones. And then there's the swing that I was supposed to get like last month, but then I was supposed to get it this month, and then I got the DS. It's literally, I buy some like,
come on.
I either buy like a ridiculous toy or several toys, or a new console just randomly, which is annoying now because I've realised that means swing's gonna have to be another. Might have to be December. It could be like a Christmas present to myself. Exactly.
Someone else caught your eye?
Slap a bitch.
Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
Right, lovely. I love so long, but I need to be good and go to bed. Good. You sleeps well, Maddie. And I shall see you in the morrow. Oh fuck, what's happening? No, I'm trying to... Oh, I've missed message from people and everything. Oh, this is going well. Yes, I shall... Oh, we'll get to good song now. But yes, I shall see you in the morrow, Medi. Like murdering what I can now. I just can I can just keep thrusting. Yeah, lovely. Have soon. Thank you. I'm ending stream after this chapter anyway. But I do like this one song. Thrust. The thrust power is the best power. Oh fuck. Never mind. Just constantly thrusting its ass cunt, and then you're pretty much sorted.
Mommy!
Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Dun dun dun. It's a crotch goblin.
I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Will you quit calling me mother? If there's two
No, I thought she was going to like aim the gun at the face.
cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible. So don't you dare cry.
Don't.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name?
Teresa.
I do like how in 3, that's a hairstyle again.
Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My dad...
Should always be your answer when someone asks you where you're from. I'm from my house.
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you better not be getting attached.
Let's have a look who we've got online tonight as well.
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here. But that's
Not a few
it.
people online.
And you
There.
have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone.
Bayonetta.
Got it?
Okay, Mommy.
No? Okay, I thought that was the end of this chapter, but it's not. It's slightly worrying. Oh, I think I remember what chapter this is now. Oh, that doesn't work. Eat. Eat again. Eat again. More eat. You'll be raided, Croc Goblin. No. Oh yeah, there is. Did this be right? We're only almost dead. Come on, go. I always forget about the fact you can shoot stuff, like all of the benches and everything to actually get items and heal. We should be okay. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, crap. You have to run away. God for that, we got it. I don't think we've missed a crow so far. I could have, but I don't think I have. There we go, Paradisio. I believe we've got to climb a tower at some point with her.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
I'm sure that's like a future mission. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well.
If only it was this easy. Just casually murder them all. Just blow out our eardrums. We'll be fine.
Lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear. Watch and learn.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's me against them both then. No, oh fuck. I'm dead. Bollocks. Can we not die 25 times? It's cursed. Oh, we got to do this part again. Oh, and the crow's back. No. Oh, wrong button. How was that fair? It started to run away miles. Oh. Oh, fuck. There we go. Got it as it was landing. And then I can skip the cutscene because we just watched this. And attempt to survive for once. What the fuck? Why can't I go through there? Did that? Fuck's sake. That was not fair. Just murdered a child. I fell in love with her. Bollocks. No, God's sake. Just kill him fast. Almost dead. Wait, what? Welcome back, Copper. Wait, what to what? Still, yeah, because I kept dying. And I want to finish chapter 6 before I end tonight's stream, because then that's a third of the game done. I did say, though, that chances are I might be able to... Some streams may end up longer from now onwards for a little bit. But I believe this is chapter 6 we're in there. It best be. I best not have gone too far. But it doesn't matter if I went too far. Basically, as soon as it's the next chapter, I'll be... Oh, fuck. I just showed you... This game confuses the fuck out of me. Oh yeah, it's just chasing her. Okay. Yup. On chapter 6 and then we're done. I believe this is chapter 6 now. And then I should be raiding it out. I've already got a target in mind. Well, here we go. The epic dance battle. Is this the tower that I need to climb later? I'm not sure. Oh, I literally just have a dance battle. Rude. Frost, frost, frost. Frost, 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 frost. Yay! All the frosting. But did you enjoy your massage, Copper? There you go, the most, like, joyous scene. Oh, what's this one? Oh, what do I do for this one? What button is it? A. Bouncy boober. There we go. I'm just gonna keep frosting if I can do. If I can murder them that fast with frosting. Oh, what's that for? Ooh. So in this chapter we're gonna get a new weapon then. That's always good. I can't tell what it is though by looking at that. Yeah, I needed it. It was really good. That's good then. Are you thinking about doing some DAs now for a little while? Calm down as you just got back. Wait, was it on the other side? Did I... Was I blind? Oh yeah, it was actually on the other side. Never mind. Oh, it's this one! This is an epic boss fight, to be honest. Here we go.
Mommy? You're a mom? You?
Yeah, DA soon. Awesome. You trying to get all three of the Lake Trio? Well, another Lake Trio? Is there any other Lake Trio?
Well, that's another.
It sounds like there would be, but I'm not sure if there is.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea.
No, is it?
Not right now, right?
Just see her eyes in the background.
Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child, haven't you?
Yep.
You're a
Hello,
sad, sick woman. You know that?
Hello.
I was her age when you killed my father.
Self my spirit of the other two. I will get them all eventually, but not right now. Yeah.
Oh my god, you did, didn't you?
But I'll be, you know, when I'll be live as the shiny hunt. I'll be finishing this game as the shiny hunt starts. So I'll announce on stream and stuff when it starts.
What?
Just keep a good eye on.
Because I'm assuming you're going to be doing DAs and stuff and hoping to get as many as you can.
Sneak up.
Mommy, look out!
As I know there's a few people that's entering the shiny race, which would be cool to be honest.
Mommy, no!
How can she see?
Sure will. Awesome. And then if I do finish this game on Saturday, like I've got planned, then chapter 6 is done. That's good. Stone, not the great best. We did shit, to be honest. Angel Attack. But yeah, if it finishes on Saturday, as it turns to Sunday, then I might switch to DAs. Yeah. Don't like this part of the game. I'm really bad at the Angel Attack part. I should really get healing items and stuff. But it's a lot of effort. Oh, there we go. Next one is Chapter 7. We will be continuing it on Thursday. Oh god, it's been over 5 hours. Been over 5 hours? Oh yeah, I've been live 5.5 hours. It's not that bad then. But yeah, so we'll try and get at least to Chapter 12. If I get to Chapter 12 within the first 4 hours, I'll just keep continuing probably. But we'll see how I get on with it. Right, let me just check if this person... This person is live. They're playing Bayonetta as well. They are near the end of the game though. It's an old game. Pretty much most people... I know the storyline. Most people do. These are the raid messages. Thanks again to Sparky Tom and Medicare Bear for the raids today. We are going to... the person we are raiding is someone new. Just making sure it's English. Yeah, it's English. So we're going to raid there. They're finishing near the end of the game, at least. Let me actually put it here. Right. But we'll be raiding someone called Digiroo. If you would all come along, it would be greatly appreciated. But I will be live again on Saturday? No, not Saturday. It's only Tuesday. Thursday. So I'll be live then, and after that, it's the tourney. Not tourney. I'm not good with words today. I forgot what it's called. The shiny race, that one. So we'll be doing shiny race next week. So hopefully people will be entering it. And I shall see you all next time. Bye.